Hello, hello. How is everybody being? I hope everybody's doing swell on this Tuesday. How has everybody been? I will say I have been doing well. And yeah. But welcome back, everyone. It's good to be here. I'm a little bit nervous, but today we'll be working on a commission. But let's say hi to everyone. Howdy, Lane Pop. Hello, Hugh. Hello, Gusto. Welcome in, Dark Knight. Hello, Augustus. And hello, Shrekbeard. How are you all doing today? I hope you're swell. I may have to close the window. The chime is very loud. Did the fish work? Oh, it did not. Or maybe it did? I did not see it. If it did, well, let's refish. Let's recast. We'll just say we threw it back in. Or it fell off the line before it got in the boat. Did it twice. Oh my. And bam, fish. But is it working? Oh, it's not, because it's not open. My bad. Welcome in, Lemonade. I hope you're doing swell. I'm trying to remember how to stream. This is why I don't like taking breaks. But we'll get it. And I think what I will do, because I know some people aren't really in the game for fishing, and I haven't been able to keep track. We'll have a huge fishing day. It'll be an announcement. It'll be a whole day where everybody can stop in. We can check, to double check all the fishing and numbers are correct. Okay. And launch. The simulation for the fishing game is about to begin. Everybody hold on to your horses. And get those nets ready. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Okay, now we shall fish. Okay, now I know what you mean. 2 fishes. Did it work? Did it work? It didn't work. What's wrong with the game? Okay, we'll just do a regular fish. Or maybe it's not connected. Kilo, welcome in. How are you doing today? Connect to Twitch? Okay, hold on. I don't know if this is classified information. The ship has been re-authenticated. Hopefully now it shall work. Wait. Here we go! That's 1. And 2. Coelacanth? And an anglerfish. And now it's actually working. And a blobfish. Pirate, hello. What is this cactus? What am I doing on your computer? And why are you suddenly out of soda? Well, I'll let you know. It is I, and I'm here to drink everybody's sodas and give out more sodas. What the heck? How many fishes are left? I feel like it's double fishing for everything, but... Oh, okay. It is a sub. Thank you for the subscribble. You now have a worm on your hook and you've caught a catfish. Wait, the fishes aren't stopping. Another one for the boat. See, this is why I think the game is a little bit broken. I'm kind of curious, when will the fish stop? They finally ended. How many fish did you actually cast in? We're gonna go back and make sure all these fish are legal. I think I only wrote down 5, 6? Oh man, there's too much counting. 6, okay. I've been going over and counting on my sodas. There's a lot of sodas I gotta go through and count. It's terrible. Well, it's not a bad thing, but it's a lot of work. And I have to restart a lot. Okay, 3. 3 fish are legal. Okay. All of the fishing excitement is now out of the way. Are you guys ready to start drawing? Do you think it would be fun? I think it'd be fun. Because this is a special drawing. It's for Emil. Good friend of the show. Let's go to the art studio. Ta-da! We are here and it looks like I'm in a mirror. But this is a group photo of all the different artists and friends. That it worked on Emil's debut. Should be 4, 3 for redeem, and then a sub. Yeah. I only had to cross off 2. So it's okay. We got it all squared up. Today we're gonna try and get to line art. I do have this thing where I start out very sketchy and then I solo in as I add in more detail. But I need to move things around. It's going to be very light for a while. And another fish! Because I have to make this one a little bit lighter. I haven't quite drawn in all the details. I'm trying to make sure I draw everyone on their own layer so I can adjust. A blobfish. And yet another? Or is it double fishing? Interesting. I don't get the fishes. There are too many fish. Whoa. Oh my gosh, did I just say that? There are too many fish? I take that back. You'll be fished into out of points. That's okay. Wait, does it cost the double points? I'm confused now. Oh, cool. I have all of the reference ready already. Good thing. This is Azure we're working on. She's very blue. That's how I'm feeling while I'm drawing. The song's so nice. I wonder, it's Nintendo music, I'm pretty sure. I wonder what game it's from. Maybe Mario. Probably a Mario. I want to play a Mario game. Like, I've never really completed one. Gusto, thank you for the save! You have saved me, my life, and my art. Because my art is my life. Oop, and that is the wrong eraser. Oh goodness. I was trying to clear up some PNGs, but I forget what they were for. But they had to have transparent backgrounds. And I had to use the multiple layer eraser. That is a dangerous tool. Just erases entirely all the way to the bottom of the canvas. It's terrible. It's scary? It is. But usually it looks a bit different when you erase, so it's pretty obvious to recognize when it happens. Kilo, thank you for the bubbles. Thank you for the water. Let me take a sip. And Hugh has cast the line again. What is he gonna catch? Also, on the back of the fishing... Ooh, a sunfish. Very nice. Okay. If it double fishes, the fishing is broken. So we have to keep an eye on that. Double fish. Sunfish. But on the back of the fishing note card that I have. What the heck? Was that a third fish? Or was that the second fish? I had to look down to write it up. But on the back of it, I have these like silly little doodles. And this little guy, they're cute. But I don't know how to explain them. Buy one, get one free. Okay. If it's still broken on the final day that we do these, we'll have a big event and we'll just get the licenses all zeroed up. But if it's still like that, I'll have it be a buy one, get one. And that would be so many fishes. We'll have like it'd be opening season or ending season. I don't know. Okay. I'm glad I put a piece of paper on my drawing tablet because I've recently been like trying to take notes. And I've noticed that I've tried to pick up my regular pens to draw. I think it's because I got this really nice pen. And it's weighted very well. A little gremlin. I'm Squishy! How have you been? Welcome back to the Mad Cactus Soda Show. Thanks for getting your soda out of the fridge. We now have 16 cans. Thank you for picking up the spiky and throwing it at me. I appreciate it. And gotta keep the floors clean so nobody steps on a spike. It's like stepping on a Lego. That's why you came for the soda? Because it's so delicious? Oh, and if you're wondering what we're drawing today, yes, let's go. We're working on a commission for Emil. And we're on the sketch phase. We're gonna try and get everything, the details cleaned up, and like put down in space so I can go through in line in one go. Slushy, welcome in. 66 cans of soda. Don't draw on the drawing tablet. We'll draw on it, but don't draw on it. Yes, I know. Luckily, if it's like a screen tablet, well, luckily it's not a screen tablet. I feel like drawing on a screen tablet with an actual pen is like, I don't know, 20 times worse. Because like you can scratch it. And it's like a monitor, so you're looking at the scratch too. If it's just like a regular drawing tablet that you don't look at, then it's just like a little bump you feel while you're drawing. I don't know how... How do people pose in group photos? I have no idea. I've always been scared of photos for some reason. Whenever I see people taking photos, I'm like, oh, gotta duck out. Oops. I'm a vampire. No, I'm not a vampire. I'll show up in a photo. I just purposely try to hide so I'm not in it in frame. Sometimes I'm not too successful. That's what a vampire would want you to think. No! I swear I'm not a vampire. I just think they're super cool. Oh, speaking of, I've been reading more Vampire Hunter D. It's such a good novel. I don't know, it's so fun. I think the pacing is interesting. You're always getting snippets about what all the characters in the book are doing at the same time. I have finished the 3rd novel and I am now on to the 4th. I also like that there are pictures every so often. And it's by that same Final Fantasy artist. I don't know their name off the top of my head. Yoshitaka Amano. Yeah, them. It's also pretty. The covers are really cool too. I just like the books. No wonder. I was like, why is it so light? It's because the whole layer, like animation folder layer. And that's what was actually transparent. It's time to save our work, everyone. Do not forget to save. It's been 15 minutes. I'll take the names off too. For some reason I'm like afraid to draw over her name. It's like, it's not gonna be there in the final. I should just hide it. I am struggling. I will say everyone has a different style model. And kind of combining it all is a little difficult. But I'm doing my best. Did I erase the whole character from the picture? Yes, I erased myself. Nah, I was just hiding myself because it feels a little cramped drawing. So I could give her the correct form so she's not all hunched over. Although, I'm kind of just, maybe the turned in one would be good. Cause here she's like looking over her shoulder a little bit. And this one's just like turned open towards the camera. How does cactus? Okay, they're leaning in. Decisions. What do you think? I'm kind of liking shoulder leaning in. Concentrating on the details? Yeah, exactly. She has a very cute bag in her reference. Okay, speaking of bags. Okay, did you guys see that there's been a bunch of like Kingdom Hearts fashion releases recently? Hot Topic did one, and then there's like this smaller brand as well. It all looks so cool, and the smaller brand has like a heartless bag. Yippee, welcome in. How are you doing today? Are you doing so well? Are you doing well? Hello. Today we are working on a commission of a group illustration for Emil, and it's got a bunch of people. And I'm in it too. I'm currently hidden my sketch. I have not erased myself, I swear. Trying to get Azure here. And a good base for doing the line art over. I noticed on like a lot of modern anime art, the like highlight on the nose. Specifically like, VTubers. It's no longer like a black line. I guess it's because it's not, it's more like illustrated. I don't know. Hmm. Alright, we're almost nearing the end of our commissions, and I'm excited because that means I can finally finish the one MV I've been working on forever. And then I promise I will never make anything as complicated. Ah, Sonic Master! Welcome in! Thank you for the raid! How are you doing today? I was head down drawing. Anini, welcome in! I hope you were well, and I hope you're doing well. Sonic Master. There you go. Bye. How are you both doing? And welcome. For those who don't know me, my name's Cactus, and we usually do drawing here. I'm nearing on finishing my commissions, like I was saying, and this is one of them. And the cool part is, this is an illustration with a bunch of cool people. I missed you. I missed you too. I missed everybody. It feels nice to not be so tired again. Finished Heretic, and you're in the new game called Hexen. Ooh, wait, what kind of games are these? Are they like alien? They sound like alien shooter games. Or you're like in outer space. What's the one where you fight bugs and robots? I don't know, kind of something like that. Or like Halo. Could save up points again? Yeah! Yeah, you and Sonic Master, you guys are both pretty close to getting the 4x6 illustration, right? I'm gonna end up, I'm pretty sure, having them as prints. Yeah. If it's okay. I'll go through and ask everyone individually. They're like Doom, but take place in medieval times. Ooh, do you get like spells? Can you cast Fireball? I cast Fireball. Blows up entire cave. Have 32.2k. Oh, I see. Getting close. I know I need to stream more. I feel bad. I get nervous sometimes when I work on commissions on live. Because I have to think about the audience observing me and then how the client likes the art. Sometimes it's a little much. Need a BRB to get food? Yes, indeed. Go get food. Get sustenance. Fill yourself with some yummy food. Don't feel bad. Okay, I will try not to. It's just like on my business card, it says I'm live. I give myself a schedule. And I'm sure everyone knows it's that time when I can, but sometimes I feel a little bad. But sometimes it's just good to rest. What if hypothetically the client is in chat? Then it becomes a lot easier. I can ask them questions on the fly. But it gets kind of overwhelming because I ask a lot of questions very fast, and I know that can be a bit difficult to type back to. Sometimes I talk a little too fast. But that's how fast my brain goes. It's terrible. Sometimes I can't keep up with it. Okay, so I'm over here Now, I don't know if I should put my sweatshirt on. It's summer. I feel like it's weird to wear a sweatshirt in summer, but I do it anyway. I can't over here. I guess next we could do Hazi, Mizuna, and Emil, and they're all kind of like leaning on each other, so I think we should do them in like one layer. Ah, not a raster layer. I mean, not a vector layer. Ooh, Nini, I want to let you know the stickers of the wayfinders and the key charms, they did well. Other people also like Birth by Sleep. It was good, and it made me happy. I feel like that's a more niche Kingdom Hearts symbol. Like, people know the Heartless symbol and the Nobody symbol and like the Keyblade. Keep Birth by Sleep for the win. Yes, I want to replay it. It seems so fun and cozy. I forgot that the Ventus is very sleepy. I was talking to someone, and we were talking about at the con. She was dressed as Aqua, and I was telling her how I saw a Terra around, but neither of us had seen a Ventus. And she was like, "Well, guess he was sleeping in again." But hopefully not for another 12 years. I thought that was silly. There were plenty of Sora cosplayers. No Kairi and no Nanami. Wait, Nanami? No. What's her name? Oh goodness, I'm forgetting. The memories are fading away. Oh no. Nominate, there we go. I'm just getting my syllables mixed around. The best time to wear a striped sweater is all the time? I agree. I don't think I have any striped sweaters though. I should get one. That seems like a lovely pattern. Okay. The layer is labeled. Time to draw in the base. I want to play Pikmin. I want to know what the game is all about. They're very cute. Also, I know, isn't the Hollow Knight game coming out soon? I still need to play the first one. Yeah, Suksong tomorrow. Oh goodness. Shaky your seat. Ooh, let me know if it's a good game. I feel like I always miss the releases of games, because I've never played the original. Oh, this one's Animal Crossing. Waited years. Let's go. I feel like people who were waiting for Deltarune felt the same way. I feel like her arm is too short. Maybe not. I guess she could be bending her arm as well a little bit. I'm just drawing boxes, trying to figure out where the elbow should be. Oops. Wrong lasso tool. A banjo? I've tried to play a banjo like once or twice. I have no idea how to do it though. I was thinking about getting a musical instrument. My oboe is cracked and I don't think I can afford like to get that thing glued together since it's wood. But I was thinking about maybe getting like an ocarina or maybe like a small stringed instrument. I don't know which one would be better. I'm thinking maybe the ocarina. I've never played a string instrument really. To any like full knowledge. How good are my lungs? I don't know. Probably would be a good way to train him though, don't you think? Is it like a flute where you have to breathe for a long time? Used to play saxophone 10 years ago. Ooh, saxophone is nice. I kinda wish I knew how to play saxophone. The fingerings are different for oboe, but it's like the same key, I think? I don't know. The electronic wind instrument that I really want, that one's the same, like, as the saxophone. Played saxophone in middle school. This was over 10 years ago. Oh my. Saxophone's a popular instrument, I guess. Used to play the traverse flute for a good number of years. What is a traverse flute? Where is it going? Must Google. Whoa, is it a bigger flute? Wait, is it just one that's on the side? So the flute you play sideways. Okay, okay. So it's like this. Gotcha. I always thought flutes are so cool. Wait. I should save my little doodles that I do. I shouldn't erase them. Everybody saves theirs and posts them. And I always think they're so cute. I should save my own. Play for 10 years and stop practicing? Oh no! That's how it was for me with my oboe. That's where I want to get into it. I always enjoyed music. Even singing something similar. Okay, resolution, size, canvas size. Little doodle. An ad is starting. In a little bit. It's been an hour. Merge layers, copy. I'm just gonna put in the Discord because I will forget. Oh yeah, I never posted the album that I did. I'm trying to remember to do that later. Okay, now we can get rid of it. Boop. It'll be in the time lapse, don't worry. But Clip Studio has this new feature where it times your canvases, like I had been asking for so long. And the album took me 46 hours. I priced myself just perfect. Okay, maybe I need to make more than one layer for them. Goober, welcome in. Thank you for the save. How have you been? How are you doing? I hope you're swell. They were working on a group commission. And I'm in the photo. I couldn't decide how I wanted to draw myself. Go with the new design. Ooh, another save. Oh, an ad starts in 1 minute. So be careful. It may be loud, and there may be strange ads. You'll never know what you can get on the internet. You might get an ad about a fish trying to convince you to buy him gummy worms. That fish's name is Frank. Don't listen to him. Don't give him gummy worms. He doesn't deserve them. He keeps eating the wires on my computer. It's terrible. He's gonna crash us out of orbit. Don't listen to Frank. Gusto, thank you for the fish dance. Oh my gosh, he's dancing on my soda can. Get off, stinky fish. Stinky feet on the soda can. Yeah. Wait, didn't do that on purpose? Oh no. My soda's been soda spoiled. Just kidding. I have a special can sent directly from the soda bus. It's made out of a self-sanitizing alloy. Very useful. I was thinking, I want to make a Chikawa print for conventions. Ads have ended. Welcome back everyone from ad break. How was your trip through the asteroids? I was just saying, I want to do more fan art of Chikawa. I was really enjoying it. I wanted to play the game over the weekend because I usually do that at conventions. because I only really draw digitally now, unless it's doing like little small crafts for myself. But holy cow, the internet, there were too many people there. There was like no internet for my phone to go through. Oh, but it was interesting. I forget who the artist was. But there was someone who stopped by and they were like, you should do shows in LA. And I was like, what? Holy cow, that's a flight. That's a bit far for me. But does that mean they think I could compete? They think I'm good enough to be out on the West Coast? Yo, that's crazy. I could join the big leagues. I'll have the ponytail here instead of the hat. That way, Mizuna can like rest her head as they lean in for the photo. Rez! Hello! How are you doing today? Are you swell? Are you doing well? Maybe this is a clip pulling the hair back. I'll have that as that, I guess. You good? You got cake today? So today is a good day. Let's go. What flavor of cake? Chocolate, vanilla, raspberry, pistachio, caramel. Egg flavor. Rainbow cake. Wait, like rainbow confetti or like a rainbow? Rainbow. Let's go. Those are so cool. There's a lot of layers. Man, now I want cake to eat. I had baklava, but it's too sweet. I feel like for the pose, instead of a lean in, we'll have like counter hips. Got a sweet tooth. A sweet tooth is not a bad thing to have. Here, on this layer. No, what's in on this layer? Almost making the body seem too masculine, by the pose. To allow the hips alter. The vibe of this furry, the way I have drawn it, reminds me of that Wolf Children movie. The first time I saw that movie, it made me cry so much. It still makes me cry, or at least the last time I watched it, it made me cry as well. How come anime sad? Anime movies can make you feel so sad. Wolf Children? Yeah, I think it's called that. I have no idea though. It's been a minute. Yeah. Plumper cake of pie cake? What flavor of pie cake is that? Describe it, Goober. Trying to think of what I'm referring to. You've never seen it? Well, it's a good movie. It's a very good movie. It's like a classic. But I'm pretty sure they might be furries. But I watched it growing up, and I would have chosen to become I would have stayed the wolf. Separate from society. Live on the mountain. Ow! Life is too complex, being a person. Sometimes I just want to not think and watch the creek. Have I seen Wolfwalkers before? No, I have not. Is that good? What's it about? I feel like I should turn that layer off. Kind of same premise where the wolves want to be free. Like it's on Netflix. Okay, I'll try and look it up. Okay, a pumpkin pie cake is a 3-layered cake. Top is pumpkin pie baked into pumpkin spice cake. Below that is a pecan pie baked into a chocolate cake. Bottom is an apple pie baked in spice cake with cream cheese frosting. Each slice is 3 slices of pie, 3 slices of cake. Oh my goodness. I feel like the pecan pie would be ruining the chocolate cake for me. I'm not a fan of pecan pie. But the other ones sound like pretty good combinations. Pumpkin pie, making it a pumpkin pie cake. Yeah, that makes sense. And spice cake with cream cheese. Wait, no, or apple spice. Yeah. Pecan pie. Can be pecan chocolate pie? Wait, chocolate pecan pie? I don't know. Apple blueberry pie slaps? Oh, it does. Hero, welcome in. Thank you for the resubscribe. 27 months. What fish have you caught? A sunfish. Let's write it down. How have you been? I hope you've been well. Pie. Any pie's fine. Gusto, are you a big fan of pie? Oh my. Wait, that pie cake abomination? It's 11 inches tall and 23.5 pounds. How? You need a small army to finish it off. It's crazy. Missed you. I missed you too. Been good, just relaxed for the most part. How have you been? I have been swell. It was a rough 2 weeks, but I needed to get some rest. I needed to focus in. And I just got back from my convention, and it went really well, and I'm very happy. I'm excited for the next one, whatever that may be. I don't have any confirmed yet, but I keep applying. You also have sweet tooth. Let's go. Happy for ya. Thank you. I still need to add everything to my shop. That is something I will focus on after I finish my commissions. I need help with doing that. I might ask my mom for help. She's good with that kind of stuff. It ships across the US for $300? Oh my gosh. That's insane shipping, but it makes sense. Take things slow and get some rest? Yes. I will be sure to rest. I'm gonna try to go to bed before midnight today. It was a little too late. I was up counting sodas. I slowly got through most of them. I just have to count the soda stickers that we put on the cans, the labels, you know. And then I will be all done with soda inventory. Tomorrow I have to work with the soda boss. But tomorrow is also Naruto Day. I'm so excited. Now it hasn't been every Wednesday, but some Wednesdays I've been watching Naruto with Hellcat. Do I sell koozies? Not yet, but I'm desperately thinking about it. Well, okay, so there's somebody who's supposed to be a local manufacturer, but I haven't gotten their contact info because I asked somebody I know. And however, I feel like it might just be easier if I just Google something that may not be as local, but it'll still be, you know, reasonable. How far have we gotten into Naruto? We are at the tuning exams. I think we just finished the second test. And now they're doing, or wait, no, maybe it's the first test? No, it is the second test. And they're doing like an elimination round before the final exam, I think. And we just finished Sakura and Ino fighting. Their fight is always ridiculous. I don't like their characters. They're not very well written. Also, I don't like that they got rid of like Sakura's like inner voice later down the line, but I think it was confusing to write. But I wish I never got rid of this volume that I had. I had the volume of Sasori versus Sakura and that old healer lady. And that is like the best fight. It's like her best fight. And it's so good. And the choreographed, oh, and the panels. I kind of want to rebuy it just because it's my favorite volume. But I gave away all my manga. I had a friend and I was like, here, I don't really read these anymore. So I just gave them to him. You're confused on how her inner voice was her ultimate in the fighting game at one point. And then when the next one came out, no more inner voice, right? I'm kind of sad that they dropped it. It's not fun. Also, there was some point in a flashback about how Sakura and Ino first met. and it was having to arrange flowers or whatever. And Sakura's like, I don't know how to do this. And I'm like, what? Her parents are literally florists. Why is she having Ino help her? I feel like she should teach Ino. It's all backwards. Anime doesn't get right at all. Nah, but I need to get through further along because I never watched much of Shippuden. They tell me why they say Sakura has a big forehead when other characters have the same, right? Maybe it's just a thing in the Leaf Village. Or maybe it's all the people in the world are cursed. Sometimes you see her with a big forehead and then sometimes they're normal, right? Inconsistency on character design. Gotta stay on model, people. That's one thing I want to do when I get back to work on like doing comics and stuff. Is I want to make like actual character charts because I haven't done it in so long. But I want to be able to actually like print them out. Her crop top's very like loose. She has an undershirt. Hold on. Oh no, I can undo it. Also, there are so many cool voice actors there. I kind of wish I'd gotten something signed. But like, I don't want to bother them, you know? Bother them? But I feel like I could only go and get something signed if it was for a friend. I don't think I could do it for myself for the first time. They love me? What do you mean? Ah. Probably just nice to meet fans. Oh yeah, I forgot to say, there were a few people who knew me from Twitter that stopped by. It was pretty cool. And then one of them was a crew member from Twitch too. I was like, yo, that's sick. Here, have a button. I also gave them a thank you sticker, but I feel like I should give a better package of like cool stuff. Like maybe a print too. I feel like the button's a bit silly. It's just my face and I get a bit self-conscious about that. I know it's also my icon. And my whole point when I started this was like, I'm gonna scream into the internet void. And my face and my icon will prove that I'm doing my best to be as loud as I can. Buttons are cool though. Yeah, they are, I agree. My next improvement that I really want to make to the table is making like a welcome cardboard thing that's like, hi, this is who I am. This is my VTuber, and explain a little bit about me, and also have the prices in a specific spot. Because I feel like the little signs that I have around the stuff, it's a bit too chaotic. I also need to have like a full layout that I need to plan out. So that's one thing I would need to do better. I always kind of wing it, and it always makes me so anxious. Never a good combination. No, you moved on from Naruto, but you met the English VA at a con and got the signature too? Oh, such a lovely time, and she was so sweet. Oh, I bet! She seems so fun. I feel like if I was like, when I first watched it and was still like obsessed as I was as a kid, before I got like made fun of for liking silly things, I still had that like pure passion. I feel like I would have loved to meet her. But now I'm like too anxious to meet voice actors. Shy, welcome in. Oh, my Rock Lee and Guy Sensei and Kakashi and Naruto stickers all did really well. I sold out of Kakashi, although I had a few less of him to begin with. Also, Shy, this is going to be silly, but I got small axolotls at a gacha machine. I'm going to share pictures. Really? So many kids made fun of your special interests? Right? It's no fair. To this is very day, I'm still trying to be unembarrassed about things I like. I'm relearning how to have fun again. This axolotl is so smug too. Just a moment. Just a moment. Doopa doo ba boop. What games have I been playing recently? Let me think. Not fun, but you've been not shy about your interests? Oh, yeah, have the passion. Hold on, hold on. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Copy image, and hopefully it's the right image. Yes, it's such a smug little axolotl. Recently, just Elden Ring, for a few hours each week with Slush. He's been heavy carrying me through the game. But now we're like almost to end game, and I respect my character to be an intelligence build instead of a faith build. And he bought the memory lady's sword, or wait, no, staff, and I bought the moonbeam. I'm too overpowered. It's crazy. I love it. I can like one-shot bosses with this laser beam spell I have. My intelligence is up to 80. Oh, you've been told that you're a smug-looking axolotl? Oh my. Oh goodness, yes. Can I share the picture? It's so silly. Ignore those people who wish you bad? Yeah. Sure? Okay, cool. Very smug. Smug shy versus smug cat. These are the same picture. Wait, wait. Smug shy. The fish was covering it up. Oh my. Even if Frank's not here, we have other fishes causing problems. Definitely be popular at your local con with haul stickers and my artwork. Oh my. I hope so. I'm starting to start small and then work my way up. Cause each time it's very overwhelming. I try to create a book to keep myself calm, but sometimes I need to go and take a walk and go outside. Blue Beam of Death, yes! It's a good power skill. I don't even know what they call it. Looks like a peak climber. Wait, the little axolotl? I guess so, yeah. I've never played Peak. I really want to, but I try not to. I try to get my work done, or else I'd be playing games with friends all the time, and it's too dangerous of a slope. I could fall down. Although, and once I get it done, I really want to. Apparently, you're extremely smug and cat-like. Oh my. I love the oh no, here we go. And now I can see all my brushes again. I love the this kind of face. It's always so smug, always so fun to draw. You can fall down the slopes and Peak too. Oh no. Peak is so much fun. Actually, now that you think about it, it's very me energy. You might have my family there. Oh no, do they have cacti in there as well? I'll have to stop over on the mountains and say hello to the cacti who were growing there. Pancake! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing today? Hi, Raid! Oh, were you playing Uma Musume? There was a girl who's also a VTuber. We're going to collab sometime in October, maybe. Who was they had Uma Musume art. You're arting? Woo! That's good. What were you drawing? I have missed you too. It has been a crazy past couple weeks. I'll tell you what. Yeah. I'm just thinking about more stuff that happened at the convention. I'll have to. Okay, so I'm trying to do everything in small chunks. I'm not even fully unpacked yet. I got my laundry done. I cleaned up a few places. I'm still taking stock count. It's been crazy. Big Duke, welcome in. Sit back and enjoy the show. No show. You finished some pixel art for commissions and also finished Haru emotes. Let's go. Would you like to share? That's them. You have so many to draw. They look so cute. I love them. Those are so cute. Are you gonna do just Haru or any other of the horse girls? I still don't know how to say that one lucky one's name. It's so long. What's the nickname for her? All of them? You'll do all the characters? Let's go. I'm very scared to do gacha fan art because I will start to feel the need to do all the characters, and that's a lot of drawing. Batikane Fukukiteru? Yes, them. They're very cute. Big Duke, thanks for grabbing your daily soda. Love them all. Will be so good for practice. Yeah. Now we'll be doing individual emotes for all of them, or have like a base, and each one will be the similar, and then have like one unique one per character. First time you made your own bases. Let's go! Proud of you. Her arm will be kind of detached here, but we have another character who's like right here. It was challenging, but so fun. Yeah! Challenges are always good. Always fun. Catch up with streams. Only got 3 cans. We'll have no fear. We'll hopefully be back to our regular scheduled soda shows for this week and hopefully the next few coming weeks. What are we drawing? Oh, this is a commission for Emil. And we're drawing a group photo of a bunch of awesome VTubers. Yukina, Hazi, Emil himself, Mizuna, Azun, and me! I feel silly when I add myself into drawings. Well, they asked me to be in it. We have nearly all of them drawn. We're just on the last few people. Love them. Can't wait to see the full art. Right? Me too. I've been having so much fun. I can like see it before I'm even like done with the sketch here. Oh no, another fish on my soda can. It's slapping its tail. I don't like it. I'll eat the fish. I'll devour the fish. How? He's still there. Oh no. Fish dance. Another fish. Yes. So many fishes. Oh goodness, now there's a shark dancing on my hat. What a crazy day today has become. Let's see, where was I? Oh, I need to draw this line in here. And then there's the bottom line here. You've dabbled with realism and anime styles, and that's how your style came to be. Ooh, I feel you. I used to be doing like really stylized anime stuff before like getting serious in school, and then like concept was like hyperrealism, photo bash, and I feel like you can kind of tell because all my stuff has like some nice depth to it in a way, if that's how to describe it. But there was a while where I was like, how do I draw again? Really want to make your own crystals with resin? Ooh, that'd be fun. Just be careful. I know you have to wear like masks with resin because it's stinky and it's dangerous. There was a resin artist who had like really cute Pokemon things. They had a score bunny shaker, and I wanted to trade. But I was like way too tired by the end, and I was like, oh goodness, social battery critical. I want to draw somebody's ZZZ Agents? Ooh, I haven't even been keeping up with that game at all. I should look at them. Can tell my style's more real than the opposite? Yeah. It's interesting. When we were doing things like figure studies, with like various models, when you would look at the like the way people draw, you could tell like what kind of background they have from drawing. Like animators had very loose sketches. Very gestural, not a lot of wasted lines. But like illustrators will like carve over things multiple times to make it darker and darker. And then when transportation vehicle people drew people, they somehow always a little bit look like a car. OMG cactus. OMG what? You're free for... Wah! The past 9 days you've been waking up art stream, then jog for 2 hours, then go back to stream, then bed? Oh my! On the art stream grind, then... So fun to see people's art styles. Personally adore my style. Run you some artists you were inspired by growing up. Aww! Thank you. It's silly. Sometimes people are like, when at conventions, they're like, your style is like anime art style, but like not to be in a bad way. I was like, how could it be in a bad way? But I know what they mean. It reminds me. I want to go find some of the art books that I got from my sister. And like redraw some of the tutorials in them, cause it's like the hold on, I'll grab the cover from one of them. Parents away on vacation, and wanting to make the most of it, and you're free. They're not coming back. Oh, let's go. Well, I hope they have a safe travel home. Can you ask a question about something I worked on in the past? Yeah, go ahead. I'm gonna search up the art book cover. Hmm, 2000s anime art style. That seems about right. Hold up. This edgy image of the girl with the cross still has like the basis of my like fashion sense to this day. Although I don't like wearing things with crosses on it. I want to do like spiky stars instead. Anime. Oh my god, I found it! Hold on, just a moment. I gotta say OBS. Do you remember? Oh, remember the starting screen made for Lulu? Did I animate it? No, I did not animate it. I forget who did though. But they did a really good job. But this is the book. This is the book. I want to go through this and find some of the old tutorials and redraw them. I want to start animating small loop animations for the art ending screen, cause all you have is the background void. Ooh, yeah, I want to make one for myself too. It's not too difficult. It's like regular animation for like toggles and stuff like that. But it just depends on how long you want it to loop. I made one for Kame, but I don't think they've debuted it, so I can't show it just yet. Love the moons and stars? Yeah! I want to add more like space theming into my art. So maybe I should like focus on like space opera anime. I want to do like Count of Monte Cristo fan art and Cowboy Bebop, but like an actual Cowboy Bebop fan art. Last one I did was pretty simple. Stay well. Heading to bed. Oh, we shall stay well, Gusto. And thank you for stopping by. We're gonna keep having fun and we'll keep working on our stuff. Can you go get food since you're hungry? Yes, of course. Go get some fuel. Eat up to a full belly. Only animators? You've done our pixel art animations. Oh, okay. YouTube has a lot of good tutorials. That's usually what I do. I always forget a few processes. What was the other one? Not Space Dandy. I've never seen that one. What's it called? It was a 3D animated one. I don't think it's on Netflix anymore in my region. Also, warning! Ad starts in 50 seconds. Keep an eye out on your volume, because your ads might be really loud. Want to learn how to read model you're drawing? Ooh, Live 2D is very fun, but sometimes it's hard to get your head to wrap around. I remember the first time I opened the program, I watched so many tutorials before I even started. And then I did a little bit, and then I closed it for 6 months. I'm like, I don't understand this. And then for some reason, one day, it all just clicked in my head. And then I opened it up and I had no more problems. Also, all the tutorials made sense. Okay, what was I gonna look up? Space opera anime. Harlock, Captain Harlock. Yeah, that one was cool. But I think it's just because that it's got that like Final Fantasy style. I think like the 3D Final Fantasy style is my favorite. I want to do more Final Fantasy artwork. I feel like that's something that's severely lacking at artist alleys, and I feel like I've got the niche style for like almost 3D model. Is that the one with the Daft Punk anime? It may be. Actually, yes, I think so. Hold on, I'll find the... Here's the poster. He looks so cool. Oh, it's like low res though. And he's got that goofy ass bird. Oh wait, here's a different title. Wait. This one's smaller. But it's got more characters. Also, I want to make Vampire Hunter D fan art. I love the way they describe D in the books. Hold on. I want to go read an excerpt from like the first couple of paragraphs from the 4th book. Mind you, we all know who D is in this book now, as this is the 4th book, so we don't really need to be introduced to the main character again. Unless, I guess you've never read the books and you're just starting off on the 4th one. What is it? Oh, here it is. So here is how they describe D. But the features of the rider were as clean and clear like a jewel, like a strange beauty of darkness, and the moon crystallized. Like, he looks like crystallized moonlight. What the hell? It's such a funny way to describe him. I guess he's just that pretty. On Final Fantasy R2, right? I want to play through 15 again, And I want to play through all the expansions. I only played through Promptos, and I never finished the full game. Need to play them too, right? I feel like they're very long games that you have to be dedicated. Put the time in. I still need to finish that neoprint. I'm so excited to get my commissions done. And then I'm gonna do a few personal projects. Then my model. And then store updates before the model. And then we'll do more convention art. Luckily we're going into winter, so there aren't that many conventions. But I think the sign-up time is like right now. Oh goodness, I don't know. Also, the ad has started. I was yapping through the whole ad break. Oh no. Ads have ended. Welcome back, everyone, from ad break. I hope your time in asteroids was safely traveled. You survived! Woohoo! Let's go! Celebration! We've cleared the asteroid belt. I was thinking, perhaps it would be safer to have the ship not just orbit Earth, but orbit several planets. My goal is to also have like a redo of all the Twitch panels so I can have like more areas of the ship. And I was thinking about having it like some people do, where they have like different models for different scenes, like just PNG models, and then we'll have like the regular art model for, I don't know. But I kind of like the idea of just having me sit in my captain's chair and just have it like be a different camera zooms. Whenever I think I'd be sick, I think it ought to be sick. Problem is, I'm the only one making it. So it's how much work do I want to put in? I gotta make sure I can make it achievable and not overwork myself. Ooh, sweet. I was trying to remember what's next up on the playlist, and it's a good, nice thing for drawing. Time to save again. I feel like I didn't save the last time. Maybe, maybe not. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I like drawing long flowy hair. Like, it's my favorite part about doing all these. Making you wanna go digitally draw? Could I draw me? Yeah, feel free. If you want to reference, let me know. I can give you a reference for the small cactus and the human mech if you want. But don't feel pressured. It's just if you want to. I feel so flattered every time everyone draws for me, but I also want to draw them back. It'd be amazing? Okay. I will open them up and I will put them on the side. Trying to find the right one. Okay. Papaya 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 papaya. Here, we'll have that one over here, and then we'll have this one under it. Do da do da do da do da 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 da. Papaya 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 papaya. This is technically my next model, but don't worry. I'd say accurate reference for the most part. I just need to change the bangs on it. Oh, the fish is covering it again. Why is the fish always in the way? Here, I'll stand myself right there, and I'm wearing spiked shoes. Careful. See, this is why the spikes are all over the ship. It's because they're falling out of my shoes as I walk around. Thank you so much. Yeah, no problem. I need to make like a style chart for it. What do you call them? Guide sheet? Style. I don't know what they're called anymore. But it's basically a thing how to stay on model. Things to keep out for to make it look right. Then I will say their coat that they're wearing is very pretty, but I don't know how. Cactus standee. Oh, wait, did you guys actually want a standee? Ooh, I think standees are so cool. But I feel like if I did one, I'd probably do a pre-order. Same with probably the other ones too. But I don't know who would make the standees of for like fan art stuff. Maybe it could just be Final Fantasy ones. I feel like one day we should all build the document. Okay, so I have a Google slide that has all of my fan art reference in one location. I feel like we should go over that at some point. We're all together. But I was also thinking... Okay, here's my devious plan. Okay, so I was thinking about making 4 to 5 stickers for each fandom thing I do, right? Like... I'll have them as individual as big stickers, but then I'll also have them on like a sticker sheet for like journaling and things like that. And then I'll have... ideally at least one print for it, and then be able to also reuse that print for a bookmark. Yeah. I'm planning things, but it takes me years to do them. So my cousin's wife does like sports team leadership stuff, and how there are different people with like different focuses inside of teams. Like some people are leaders, some people like think about stuff more. I'm that kind of person who just thinks about things, and I take forever to do anything. When I do, it's always well executed. Hopefully. The other day I had someone ask me if I was a perfectionist, and I had to wait and think for a minute. Maybe? Sometimes I'm like, oh, I don't care. But then there's a part of me that's like, no, go back. You have to make sure it's quality. I don't know if I over-perfectionize things. Or maybe I just want to be known for good quality work, you know? Beanie! Welcome in! How have you been? It has been a minute. I'm glad to be back. I hope life has been treating you well. Today we're working on a commission for Emil and their 2.0 debut. We got all the friends together in one group photo. You good? Just been in school? Well, I hope school isn't too taxing. Are you excited for all of the fall activities? Every day it seems like summer is nearing its end, which is true. There's only like 20 days of summer left. I'm so excited for fall and winter. I love the winter. It's fine so far. Let's go. Two 2.0? Yeah, I'm super excited for them. They play a lot of Uma Musume. like for years now. I never, well, I kind of knew it was a thing for a while, but I thought it was kind of interesting how it's been taking off in the last month or so. Blowing up on TikTok apparently. Here, we'll do this with this kind of layer. Okay, we're nearly done with our base sketch, and then we'll start doing the full line art. Okay, this is Mizuna. Oh, okay. Layer 14 is Hazzy? Yes. And let's actually move our hand from over here to up here. Okay, let's sync the names off and use a layer mask to be able to get rid of some of the sketch that we don't really need in the drawing right now. Oh no, Frank's flopping around on the floor. A silly fish. He's too stinky. He's so mad I didn't give him gummy worms earlier. Frank, no. He's flopping around in protest. He's throwing a tantrum. Okay, I'm looking at this from far away, and it looks pretty good. Also, pandas, do you still need my reference? Is it okay if I minimize it a little bit? If I shrink it down? Here, I'll put mine over on the other screen just in case. But I like some of that one. And what I want to do is make a new window of this one, so we can have one. Oop. Oh no, I opened two of the wrong one. You good? Took a screenshot, so it's saved on your phone. Let's go! Get rid of it if I need to. Okay. Okay, now we have two windows of the same illustration. Have working file up here, and then the one, well, I guess we should have it in the middle. Have it tiny above it, and then we'll work on the bottom one and use that one for the one we're zooming in on. I feel like everybody should be moved over, like to the left, or maybe we should be shrunk down a little bit. Okay, maybe shrunk down's a bit better. Okay, if I make a new animation folder, so that means we need to get a new group, and in the new group we'll add a new folder, so that'll be one, and then we'll make this layer more transparent? Yeah, more transparent. So it's a light ghost in, and then we'll just start lining. Let's start with Emil, as they'll be in the center of the group. Like, it'll be easier to radiate out from the center of the piece whilst we do the line right here. Problem is though, how are we gonna do this? What kind of pen are we gonna use today? That's always the biggest question. I do like this brush though. I think now would be a good time to flip the image while I line. That way when I flip it back, I'll be able to see more mistakes I've made. I was also thinking maybe I could do Junji Ito fan art. I really like the art style. I think it's the detail is so nice. Gonna go eat. If you've got anywhere, you can send the sketch. Send it soon. Can send it to me on Discord or over Twitch through a whisper. I love love Junji Ito style too, right? Oh, the detail is so fabulous. I really want to read his adaptation of No Longer Human. I know it's really depressing, but it's the only one out of his whole collection that I haven't read yet. I've already read the novel, so I know what I'm in for. Wait, what's the Discord? What's the Discord? Oh, right. Well, if you're not part of our regular crew, you can join here, and then you should be able to, by just clicking on my name. Or we have a fan art of Cactus tab too. Just be sure to go through all the rules to get the right rules you need. Make sure to get the crew Discord, then you'll be able to see everything. Crew Discord role. Join, try to finish it, and send it after eat. Okay, no rush. I will be glad to see it whenever you get it done. The music makes you want to dance, right? There have been a few ones that are nice and light and cute like this one. They've been like so uplifting. It's so nice. Dev, welcome in. Well, how are you doing today? How am I? I'm swell. How are you doing? I'm working on a commission for Emil today. It's quite fun. It's a group drawing commission. You're good, dropping by to watch and listen? Oh, heck yeah. Get some work done with us. Indeed. Don't forget to grab your daily soda. Gotta keep adding to that collection. Yeah. Okay, time to open my soda. I finished my water. Hope it's Dr. Pepper. It very well could be. Perhaps it's a Mad Cactus soda. I'm gonna take the soda tab off and add it to my collection. One day, whenever I get the chance, I'm just gonna take all the soda tabs I've been collecting and I'm going to make small chainmail out of them. For what? I don't know. I think it'll just be fun. Fun craft. I've always wanted to do it, but I don't drink a soda. Cactus soda would just be carbonated water, no? Yeah, it would. I'd say the most human equivalent at this very date would be similar to LaCroix. It's kind of bland, a little bit stale, but it's good for you. Hint of a whiff of strawberry flavor, yum. No, it'd be hint of a whiff of cactus. I will not lie, Emil's bangs are kind of hard to draw. Jeannie, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're doing swell. And I hope you're doing well. Like when you get aloe vera accidentally in your mouth? Maybe, I don't know. I don't think I've ever had just plain aloe vera on anything. Even if I had like a sunburn. It was always like lotion. But I don't get sunburned very often. I'm a cactus. That's how I get food. There was one time though, I spent all day at the beach. I ended up getting blisters. It was quite awful. Time to save. Everybody make sure to save. Save your art. Do not have to do work that you have already done over again. What if your art isn't digital? Photocopy it. Yeah, or take a photo. I think that's how they do it. What do you guys think? smash a blank sheet of paper over the paint to make a copy of the process? Maybe. What if, what if it's colored pencil? GG, try again. Oh no. I think that one maybe you would have to do a photocopy scan. You returned. Now you can say this. Ah, I spilled my LaCroix. What could you say? Where have I been? Oh my. Life was throwing me curveballs, so I needed to take a rest. But over the last weekend, I went to an anime convention to sell my art. It was a lot of fun. But I mainly had to step away because I was kind of sad. And it's no fun being cactus when I'm sad. Because then we're just making soda the whole time. Oh my, hope I'm doing well now then. Yeah, I'm doing better. That's why I try to stay away. Just get my health back. Yeah, sorry. I know it'll pass. I just gotta hold in tight. You also ordered 12 mixtapes recently? Ooh. Which one are you most excited for? To arrive in the mail. Oh, it's almost time again for another ad. Philip, welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you're swell, and I hope you're doing well. Wait a minute, did I ever post in the Discord that I'm live? Oopsies. I should probably do that. Cactus moment? Yes, very much a cactus moment. What a forgetter I am. As a cactus, time is a bit different than as a human. I'm very old, so time goes by very, very quickly. Ah. We have been disconnected from chat. Oh no. Welcome to chat room. Haha. My internet connection is a little unstable, but that's okay. Excited to get a copy of Dio, the last in line, on the cover of the 1985 Dio concert ticket stub glued to it. This is from 1985. The price was $2.50. Whoa, what a steal. I mean, you call it an artifact? Oh my. A precious piece of history. An artifact added to your collection. Now, when it says Dio, do you mean like Dio from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? Or is there another Dio? An ad starts in 1 minute. Please be aware, the ads may be loud. I wonder what the sign is on their hat here. I might have to ask Emil specifically to get a close-up of the details here. Sorry, I love this song. I feel like I should do the glasses on a separate layer. Time to save for work again. Ba-da-da-da-da-dum. Ads have ended. Welcome back, everyone from ad break. Welcome back from the onslaught of ad steroids. I think that is just a mark I made. Yeah, it is. Okay. Add in the pupils but no highlights. Makes it look a little concerning. Sounds like a Mario Kart track? Let me double check. Maybe it is. Let's see. 231. Maybe. Sometimes they stop doing the bookmarking. There's a high possibility that this may be a Mario Kart music. Right, glasses we save for a different layer. Have I ever done any 2D art for games like sprite sheets? Kind of. We've done a few, in school we made a few indie games, where we did something similar. Let me see if I have any in my backlog. But I do have a concept design track background, so I'm used to doing stuff like that. I just haven't done it in a while. Well, specifically for sprite sheets, I guess. But I do design sheets for different props I've done recently. Dum-ba-dum. Mwah! Come here! Thank you for casting the line. What kind of fish are you gonna catch? Hi, hi! Oh, you caught in a salmon. Alright, let me write it down. Four-month streak. Let's go. 4 months in the lake of space. Just curious, looking for some, but don't know anyone that does it. Ooh. I think ArtStation might have some good examples if you're trying to focus on like a layout. And thank you for the water. Oh yeah, I still need to move the water redeem over to this side. And thank you for the bubbles. Making sure all of this is carbonated. Oh wait, here's one. Okay, so this is the main character of our video game that we made. Oh gosh. Oh no, the fish is dancing. It's covering the screen. It was a very simple black and white game. And you were a little alien who crash lands on this desert planet that has a hotel, and you have to take you're a ghost, and you have to like swing and use your body as a weapon to get through the different levels. It's pretty morbid. I think we could download it at one point and play it. Oh, find yourself needing bright animation sometimes and you don't draw? Oh my. I know some people who will have their 3D like models that they have and just like take screenshots and make the animations that way. Did I manage to redraw your ID? I think I have. I'll have to check. I haven't touched the fishing licenses in a while. Kind of just keeping track on paper while I get all my commissions out of the way and knock down on all my side projects. I want to tie up all my loose ends before the year ends. You're not a bad idea. I can't accomplish more whimsical stuff like that way though. Yeah. I guess you could do a combination of the two. All depends on what kind of style you go for. Let me see. Licenses. Why are you just throwing ideas out? Yeah. Always good to bounce ideas off of other people's brains. See what they think. Once you are welcome in, you've gotten 33 cans. Yay! Currently doing devious works. Oh my. Well, hopefully it's nothing illegal. Remember, we still are under space law. Pass by to say hi? Well, hello, and thank you for grabbing your soda can. I hope you have good work in what you're doing, but I'm silly concerned the way you described it. Can work on this schedule. Eating some cake? Woo! Let's go. More cake. Let's see, we gotta do, let's see if, I forgot how fun these were to draw. We gotta go see all the squishy snakes. I think we redrew it, but I'm not too sure. Perhaps I have not yet. I do not think I have. I think I just made it green. I still have, I think, 3 licenses to draw, a bunch to update and add fishes to, and then, I guess, update yours as well. Successfully created melty chocolate mooncake, Lucy Cell cured egg mooncake, and tiramisu? Oh my gosh. Plan on doing something mad, like a mad scientist? Oh my, it sounds like you're creating quite the creation of a dessert. Don't be sad, I will get to it eventually. I will get to it before the year ends. I'm just trying to get through all my commissions. Because I've been hecka stressing about it, and I've been losing sleep. Not a good state to be in. I feel like I have art debt, and having art debt's sad. You're fighting your inner demons by innovation? Making something new? Sounds like it. It sounds like a creation of like a midnight snack. When there's not much to eat, but you want something very specific but can't have it because all the shops are closed. So you gotta look in the fridge and see what you got. Or maybe this was planned ahead. Pirate, thank you for the save. But have no fear, with the licenses, I'm keeping track on paper, and then I will make a big announcement for when we do the final catch up. You know what's next? Boba flavor. Wait, boba flavor what? I haven't had bubble tea in so long. Wait, are you adding the bubble tea to your tiramisu mooncake? Oh no. I don't think I've ever had mooncake before. They all sound good. Thank you for registering for your fishing license. Let me put your name on the list. I have all the sticky notes of all of whose licenses I have to make. Let me double check. Okay, so Rick Torquay 1001 need a license. Alpha Squishy needs a redraw. Wearing a penguin hoodie and Spider gets a license as well. I do not think you have one, but let me double check. Let's actually double check the license. Seeing if I have exited out of it. Let me see what the export is. It's been over 2 months. Okay, I'll get back to it. Okay, you have not, and you have not registered before. So, I shall copy it down and get your information. Bum ba-dum ba-dum, bum ba-dum, bum bum ba-dum ba-da-dum, ba-dum bum. So we get a fishy license? Yes! We'll probably finish them after get all the commissions done. Because it will be quite the undertaking and I'm kind of scared. It's a lot to do. It'll take me like a full day. I know it already. Aha, image. Now your drawing will make sense. Oh my, are you fishing in it? Crazy. Okay. I'll see. Okay. I look forward to it. I don't know why, but drawing peace signs is always so difficult. For no reason. Well, maybe there's a reason it's hands. Hands are difficult to draw. This reminds me of some of the music from Okami. Specifically, like when you're in the... I don't know which cave it is, but there's like some kind of cave. It's like the Moonlight Cave. That's what it's reminding me of. Wow, what's a Tuya? Think of her throwing 5 spikies at me. What is one Gordon Ramsay quote that I know? I'll do you one better. I put a Gordon Ramsay quote into my portfolio art pieces. Okay. It's the one where he's yelling at the guy about it, the lamb being raw or something. Backlog. Yes, the raw salmon meme. Yeah, but okay. So back here, I have the okay. Let me give you an introduction to this piece here. Alright, so this piece was one I put in my portfolio, but we did it in our architecture class. And it's an interior of a bar, a space cyberpunk bar. Yeah. Anyways, in the kitchen, you can see Gordon Ramsay yelling at this bug guy. And you can see on the stove here, there's like a, I don't know what they're making, but it's got like some kind of tentacle in it, and it's kind of call out. And Gordon Ramsay yelling at this guy. There's a bunch of secret Easter eggs in this, like beware of the snake. That's a warning for like one of my comic characters. He's not really the villain, but he's not a good guy. And then you got like the main characters back here. And then you got these two who are like main characters but side characters. And then like you got like the main villain back here, and he's like betting on this gambling machine and says, "Win and become God." Anyways, warning madmen at work. Anyways, it's a photo bash, and there's like a bunch of fun. You can see the process, laying out the perspective, doing the line art, doing like the first round of rendering, and then bam, whatever this is. Amazing Easter egg, right? This is one of my favorite works. I have it in at my booth. I just added it. I think it would look better as a bigger piece because it's so detailed. Yeah, it's on my portfolio if you want to take like an actual look at it. I feel like I've yapped about it so many times on stream though. I know it's my stream, so I should be proud of my own work, but I'm working on commission. Feels like it should be a really wide banner, right? It's actually really small, so I don't know how printing it large would look. I could try it. I need to refill some prints. So maybe I'll do a test print of it. I was really surprised at how affordable refilling and restocking my prints recently have been. So hopefully as I get more done, I should be able to get more printed. And the question is, should I get them printed all at once, or should I print them a little bit at a time? I feel like all at once might be the way to go. That way I only have to pay shipping on one postal service thing. We'll find out though. Till then, I focus on commissions. I hate having art debt. I still need to make everyone's birthday after, like, was it May? I've been severely lacking on making my friend's birthday art this year. So I think what I'll start to do, instead of making a specific birthday piece, I'll just make a cool illustration for them, and then like have a version where it's like happy birthday, and then a version without the writing on it. That way they can use it in other places, because as a VTuber, you can always use it. Also, just if you have OCs, it's nice to have pictures of your OCs. I'm actually really looking forward to getting all my big projects cleared away, because I'd really like to do like a art print club this upcoming year. I know I said I wanted to work on Patreon this year, but then I got so many commissions. Not that I'm complaining, but that took up most of my time this year. I really haven't made any personal art, other than like the small things I've made for myself for my room. Like my wind chime. I don't know. I'm excited to see what my end of year art recap will look like. What I'm really nervous about is making my next mech model. I feel like I've kind of overcomplicated it. I feel like I should simplify it down. I know the more layers and stuff you have, the more lag it causes, so maybe I should just simplify it. You have a 24 by 30 self-portrait in oil? You did it in a day? Let's go! I haven't done a self-portrait this year. I usually do one in June. I wanted to do one in oil this year. How was it? I love the smell of oil paints. I miss painting with them. I hate the paint thinner. It's the only way the paint will dry is if you use paint thinner, but paint thinner smells so bad. It's a cursed sword, a double-edged blade. Painting you did for class? Had a few weeks, but wanted to try doing it in a class period. Ooh! The time crunch test. I want to do more timed drawings. I feel like I've really slowed down in how fast I draw. Finish the sketch, put it in Discord. Let me go look. Let's go! Fishing while I'm driving by. I like how I'm drawing or I'm wearing a t-shirt of a small cactus fishing. That's so cute. I love it. Also limited to 45 paint colors. Ooh, that sounds like so much fun. I want to try. I want to do more art challenges. There's so much I want to do. Oh goodness. Tap to save. Don't forget to save your work. Yippee. Yeah, yippee indeed. All of the fan art of the Cactus OC and on my other OCs goes into my blessed images folder. Hope it's good. Yeah, I love it. I like the dynamic action shot. All the soda and the lake water splashing around. Ben, welcome in. And Radish, welcome in as well. How have you been? Are you doing well? How's Genshin been going? And thank you all for grabbing our daily sodas. I like oil paints because you can wrap it in wax paper for reuse for the next week. Ooh, true. Nothing's worse than mixing too much color of one paint and then having leftover, but then also re-needing to mix that exact same color the next time too, and then not being able to mix the right color. I feel like it's so hard to match color once you get it perfect. Doing well? How about me? I'm doing so well. I got back from my convention. I've unpacked most of my things. I'm still taking stock on a few items, mainly my stickers. There's a lot to count. I've got a lot of stickers, but most of them are Chikawa stickers. I got way too obsessed with Chikawa, but I love it. Yeah. But I always want to add more and more stickers. I feel like those are the most accessible things to test out new fandoms for. But I still need to do stuff for Death Note. I still need to do a few more Naruto ones. I didn't get to my... There were 5 more I wanted to add. I wanted to add in Deidara, Sai, because those are my favorite ones. Of course, they're the artist characters, so why wouldn't they be my favorite? And then I wanted to do Hinata and Neji, and then who else was there? Oh yeah, Gaara. I feel like Deidara, Sai, and Gaara will have really complex ones. And then Hinata and Neji will be pretty much just chibi drawings like Kashi, Guy, and Rock Lee. Oh yeah, at the convention, there was this guy who was dressed up as Broccoli. Like he had like a green bodysuit on top of like, well not on top of, but underneath like Broccoli's cosplay, and then he had like a broccoli head for like his face. It was interesting, but it was a pun and it was very silly. I loved it so much. Neji and Gaara were your favorites when you watched? Oh, let's go. I still haven't watched Shippuden, so no spoilers. Well, I haven't watched all of it. I mean, I know what happens to Neji, but I don't know how it happens. I also want to make some Dorohedoro fan art. I was thinking about, what's her name? Drawing that one girl who dresses up in the shark costume. I think it's so funny. Imagine Broccoli from Brock from Pokemon, and broccoli. Oh my, it's a triple pun. I really want to get the line art done tonight. I feel like I can. soon as I say that, then I get hit with a wave of sleepy. I'm also having a sleep test soon. The doctor was like, do you think you have narcolepsy? And I'm like, oh my gosh, I don't know. Hopefully not. I feel like narcolepsy would be the worst. The worst debuff. I love sleep. Ben, thank you for the water. And Dwayne The Rock Johnson. Oh my goodness. It's a so many double layered meme. Also, unshrimp, don't be bendy. Okay. I don't know if that helps at all or not. I try not to shrimp. Oh my goodness, when I was reading my book at the convention, I think I was definitely shrimping while reading that. I think it's just because my up-close reading from my glasses is very, I don't know. I feel like I have to hold it like 3 inches from my face. I don't think the prescription's right. Also helps your body not to be hurting. Know from experience? Yes, of course. Gotta draw with proper posture. Right now you're doing a series of drawings for a commission, getting some good money for college expensive. Let's go! Always good to get that paid off as you go through it. Or else the soda boss hits you with a soda debt. And before you know it, you're 1,000 sodas in debt to the boss. And then you gotta pay him back. Whole 70 pounds? Let's go! It always makes me sad when artists sell their stuff for like, their commissions for like $5. I'm like, no, charge more! AKA 500 BRL? Wait. I don't know the conversion. Hold on. Yo, nice. Don't sell your stuff for just $5-10. Charge what you're worth. At least give yourself a livable wage. You deserve it. Oops, I accidentally sped up the music. My bad. Did 7 drawings for 10 bucks each? Well, as long as they weren't like full rendered illustrations. Otherwise. They were. Oh my. Ben. Don't be afraid to charge more. Currency exchange is so low, meaning you can charge low and still receive a lot, making people want to get more commissions, meaning more money. Win-win? Okay. Well, at least as long as you're getting paid well. I feel bad. I feel like I have very, very high prices. But I also really can't afford to charge less than that. $35 is 81 BRL. Oh, let's go. It's like quadruple. Forget the haters. Charge $80 for a 3D barrel. Yeah. I usually try to think about like how long it takes me to do stuff, and I try to keep it fairly fair. My last one I got paid about $12 an hour, which is just a little bit above minimum wage. But it was a very complex piece. Took me about 46 hours to finish it. This is the album cover we did. $12 an hour seems criminal for artists. Well, I mean, if I was to charge around 20, which is where ideally I would need to be paid for like regular amount of pay for someone of my qualification in my field, for that piece it would be over $1,000. I felt like that was way too much to be charging. Charge $30 an hour? Oh, sheesh. I'm very slow though, so I feel like that's why I can charge a little less. I don't know. I don't like the hassle of deadlines. They make me stress out too much. flat rate always ends up being weird like that? Yeah. It's a complex thing to figure out. Never easy. Oh my, ads are starting in 5 minutes, so be careful. Ooh. Goodness, I should be hearing back from another convention. Hopefully this week. They said it would be last week, but hopefully it'll be this week. I really hope I can get in. It's my first convention place that I've ever had. I really hope I can go. I really enjoy that convention. Feels like home. But I also didn't hear back from one this morning and I didn't get in. I'll keep trying though. How is the unpacking? I'm almost done. I'm still taking stock. I've done all my laundry. I put that away. I've cleaned a few things. Yeah, I'm mostly just still waiting on finishing up the sticker stock. I have too many stickers. I think next time I will keep track on the Excel sheet I have as I go at the convention instead of doing it on paper. But unpacking is never too difficult. Just the counting of all the stock. I'm bad at counting. I always have to restart. And then I end up counting the same thing like 3 or 4 times. Same, especially after a long trip, right? It's like my brain is fried and all I want to do is sleep, but I have to do this. An ad starts in just 1 minute. Be careful and be aware. The ads might be loud in your ears. And there might be a random fish asking you to buy gummy worms for him. That's Frank. Don't listen to him. He doesn't deserve them. He keeps hitting the cords inside of my computer. And I have to keep replacing them. Don't buy him gummy worms. He's in trouble. I'm back from Andrew. Welcome back. Any interesting ads fall your way? Welcome back, everyone, from ad break. I hope you survived the asteroids. Songs in my stream are so relaxing. Haha, today they are. There are some times where my music sounds like clanging metal pipes. I think, yeah. Sometimes I have more experimental music, and I have that kind of music in my car. And my sister, she heard it, cursed music a little bit. She was like, she heard the album like play, and she like turned it off. She's like, "What is this? What do you listen to?" I've had a lot of my friends ask, how do I not speed while I listen to that music? I'm like, cruise control. Besides, the bass, like, highway speed is way too fast. Anyway, for me, so I feel like I'm speeding already. Okay, something I've noticed as an artist and an ally at a convention, I have a really hard time telling people apart for day to day, especially when they're wearing different costumes. Love a good cursed mashup? Okay, okay, do you like Vocaloid? If so, there's a specific song or a playlist that has some pretty cursed has some pretty cursed music on there. I don't think it's bad. I just think it can be kind of jarring. So you gotta like build up to like the right genre. But if you don't mind Vocaloid, I'll send one in chat here, and whoever wants to can look at it. Speaking of music, I need to go through the music on the Discord. I need to go through the Discord and catch up on everything. It's been so long. I do this every now and then. There! There's the full playlist. Cursed Vocaloid playlist. I think it's cool because they use the Vocaloid voice banks more as like an instrument rather than like a vocal artist itself. And I always love when people do that with Vocaloid. Yeah, one's in from YouTube that's Miku and a Minecraft mashup. Oh, if you don't mind. I'd love to listen to it. Put it in the Discord and the music you gotta hear. Or something like that. Yeah, music to hear. Will do? Okay. I've been making it a playlist to add to it all. Vari, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, Ilium. Welcome, Rage. How are you all doing? Let me give you a shout out. How have you been? Are you making anything cool today? Or are you playing a game? Today we're working on a commission of a group illustration. How am I doing? Welcome back. I'm doing so well. I'm glad to be back, and hopefully this time I'll be back for a long while. I had to take a little break. My brain was being sad at itself. I was like, no. I had to wait for the spike that was growing inwards towards my brain to get big enough, and then I could remove it. It's a very delicate procedure. But luckily, the healthcare systems on the ship are pretty far advanced to 21st modern century medicine. Alina, welcome in! And dear, how are you doing? It's been a while. I hope your drawings have been well. Don't forget to grab your soda, and I hope you have a swell sleep. But been doing well and not overworking. I maybe have been overworking a little bit, but I had to stop streaming to make sure I wasn't like totally going to E. But I'm doing good. I'm trying to make sure I get at least 7 hours of sleep. An Ilium, thank you for casting the line to catch a fish here. Let's see what you catch. Really drink soda, but can you keep the cans for collection? Of course. You can just pour the soda on the cactus and then water me that way. Alien caught a marlin. I've been wondering where I was at. Checked my last post. I was preparing for a con. Lots of hard work. Yeah. Yeah, we had a convention, and then I also finished up a big illustration commission. It was a album cover. Let me see if I can open it up real fast. It's pretty sick. I won't lie. It's pretty cool. Took me 46 hours. And it's a 3-sided image. An album cover? Yeah. Hope it kind of went well. Yeah, it went really well. Next thing I'm gonna do, for like setup and stuff, I'm gonna plan and like do a graphic design layout of my booth. And that way I do not have a freak out. I was kind of stressing setting up Posting the server. Oh, let's go. Are looking really nice already. So many people though. Yeah, this is a group. Well, the other one's a group illustration for Emil. It's a bunch of our friends, and then I'm in it too. I'm really excited. Kind of three-sided cube. Yeah, exactly. The alien guy was giving me psychic damage, so I had to like draw and keep him out of the way. But this Puri here is my favorite. I haven't done like perspective stuff in a while. And then this one too. I really like the murder scene back here. I think they're so storytelling. Also, she's like a cool corporate android who like is assassin. Me too. I'm my friend. I mean, I hope we're all friends with ourselves. If we're not all friends with ourselves, then I feel like that may not have a good mental balance. Well, the aesthetic, yeah, they wanted it like the bar scene that I had shown earlier. True, yeah. Gotta be friends with yourself first and foremost, or else how can you be friends with other people? Yeah. Wise words. Yes, I'm a wise old cactus. I do have some words of wisdom to share every now and then. Got it from the soda can? Yeah, it's like the Snapple drinks. On the bottom side of the lid, or in this case, in the bottom side of the can, you get the wise words of the day. Yeah. Oh, but this is Emil. This is who the commission is for. It's for their 2.0 debut. I'm very excited. The new design looks so cute. Oh yeah, and you guys, for anyone from Bari, if you need to go and grab some food or take a rest, feel free to do so. I'm a cactus who likes to yap, and I always forget. But remember, you gotta take care of yourself just like you gotta be friends with yourself. Trying to line this all in one go. Think I can do it? Can I be the little cactus that can? Need to go lurk in the shadows? Oh, yes, of course, feel free. Sit back and enjoy the show. The Soda Show! Maybe when you pop in again, there'll be more progress. Or we might decide to start over. You never know. Always good to hear from you. Yeah, good to hear from you too. I need to get better at reaching back out to people. I'm always going hermit mode and just drawing. But art is so fun. It fuels my life. I'm always thinking about what I can draw next. Sometimes that's kind of dangerous because I have way too many ideas. You know, make sure the perspective on the star and her hair is all correct. These kind of remind me of starfish, but they're not starfish. They're just like regular starshines, but like hair clips. Oof, I drew them too big. They are much smaller. Time to shrink them. Somebody get the mini ray. Make sure it's not set to Wumbo. That's better. Okay. Okay, it's been 4 hours and it's 33 minutes to the next ad break. I think when that ad break hits, I'm going to take a small break. So I can go grab a snack, refill my water, and be refreshed to draw. I think I kind of just want to power through and finish the line art today. If I'm feeling extra courageous, I may do the coloring, at least flats. We'll see. Connor! Thank you for the raid! Welcome in, everyone. And welcome to the Mad Cactus Soda Show. How are you doing today? Curio Blue, thank you for locking onto this frequency. And welcome to our crew. Connor, how was your stream today? What were you making? And Noah, welcome to the stream. Thank you for becoming a crew member as well. It's a pleasure to have you both aboard. Those who don't know me, my name's Cactus. Welcome to the Mad Cactus Soda Show. Right now we're working on a commission for Emil. It's a group illustration. We're slowly lining it up today. Da-na-na-na. So far, so good. There are 6 total characters. New commissions too. Hope mine is going awesome. Yeah, it's going great so far. We got the detailed sketches put in, and we're going through line art. Speeding through. Hopefully have the line art done today. Do the first pass, and then we'll go through and clean it up. Make sure everything's all clear. Would you want to share your commission? If you can, if you'd like, if you want to pay the art tax. Let me know and I'll give you permissions to share links. Moon, line lights look great as ever. Aw, thank you! You're too kind. Can let me set up the layers in the meanwhile? Okay. Let me know when you're ready to send the link and I'll give you the permit. That way stream elements won't kick you from chat, hopefully. I don't know, last 2 times it's been kinda goofy. I think Stream Elements is having a power trip. People post a link to share their art tags and then get auto banned. It's like, Stream Elements, no! We want to see their beautiful art! It's always a shame. But luckily everyone's kind enough to let me try and figure Stream Elements out. Or we find a workaround. Safe to fire? Almost. Okay, fire away. Let's go. It worked. Perfect, perfect. Oh, it looks so cute. Hold on, let me copy the image. Copy, copy, copy. Paste. It looks so fun. There's a robot girl, an old man, and a bird plant guy? Wait, what's up with this claw arm? I need to know the lore. So for someone's tabletop game finale, apparently. Ooh, so like D&D campaign, kind of? Or, I don't know, there's a lot of different tabletop games. You know, the arm is made of stone at least. Okay. Interesting. I want to know their story. If you ever get the lore on it, let me know. I love how it's looking so far. Will this be animated too, or is it just a still? Ooh, is the reflection gonna be like the beginning of how their journey and how they looked? It's gonna be still? Ooh, I see, I see. So you can add a whole bunch of detail to it. Let's go. I love it. Look at all the perspective in the background. I can see you're already laying it out. I can't believe for the longest time I just never did any perspective. And then one teacher just had to be like, okay, it's not too hard. You're all just overthinking it. But thank you for sharing. And I hope the rest of it goes well. It's looking great so far. I just know your client's gonna love it. Yeah, yeah. Actually, the Owl and Astro Boy-like character are the only going to be in the visible water. Apparently, they only exist in dreams. Easier for you to draw the top down first, though? Oh, yeah! I get you, I get you. Thank you, no problem. It's always good hearing from you. We should do a drawing collab sometime. Yeah, yeah. I keep looking at all the line art. It's so good. Can't wait to see the final. It's gonna be so good. Hey, yo, do you have your Discord? I think I have your personal, so I can DM you. Yeah, yeah. There's so many different, like, drawing memes. Or, like, not memes, but, like, art trade things? I don't know. There's so many I want to do. Once I get all my commissions done, I'm gonna have fun for once. Heck yeah, it's gonna lurk your mess, but you know where to find me then. Heck yeah, I do. And rest well, you deserve it. Be sure to get a good snack too. We will keep on having a chill drawing time. bar. Thank you for the save. I appreciate it. Thank you for saving me. Thank you for saving my life. Thank you for saving my art. Because my art is my life. Waha. We're making good progress. 20 more minutes till break. How are you doing today? I hope you're well. Have you got your daily soda? How'd the con go? Oh, it went really well. It was so cool to see so many people, and I got to see some good artist friends. And I got to meet a few people who know me from Twitter. I got to hand out cactus pins. Yeah. Wander, welcome in. How have you been? I hope you're well. How has the animations been going? I even sold out of a few things, so I need to do some restocking. And I want to add some more stuff too. Ugh, it's just so exciting. It's like, I don't know, the more I do stuff, the more exciting it gets, and the more I want to do them and continue doing it. You've been groovy? Oh, that's groovy to hear. I'm glad you've been doing well. How am I? I'm pretty good. I was feeling really, like tired this morning, but I had a cup of coffee before stream, like, well, at the start of stream, and that really helped. I didn't have any coffee this morning. I don't know. I've been trying to stay away from caffeine, but I think I kind of need it. I'm just kind of a sleepy cactus. You guys know that K-pop Demon Hunter. I sold out. I had a charm of that cat, and it sold out at like the beginning of the second day. I was kind of like, whoop, maybe I should have gotten more. And then some of my stickers have been doing really well. I also made a few original prints. I have this one that's like 100% axolotl. It's more just based on my own axolotl. But it's also a mob reference. And that did really well. I was really happy. And every time someone bought it, I was like, this print is based on my own axolotl. He's 10 years old. He's a leucistic axolotl with jellyfish genes edited into him. So if you put him under a black light, he glows. It's really cool. Should have gotten extra of the trendy cat, right? I think it'll do good, hopefully, if I get into the one in October. I'm really hoping. I hope I can. I really love going to that con. It's so fun. Being it's like home base. This morning when your alarm went off, it played music from K-pop Demon Hunters. Let's go. Did you set it or is it like a random alarm? I think it'd be fun to do cosplay while selling. That'd be fun. I don't know what character though. Do I need a new alarm clock? Hey. But no, my phone works just well. Frank cosplay. No. Got him. No, you didn't even get me. There was no thought to it. What about a cosplay of myself? Oh, yeah, that would be fun. Have my model. I'd have to get a special wig made though, or I would have to make it myself. That would be quite the creative endeavor. I've never made a wig before. I don't think it'll be too hard. I cut my own hair. And I think it'll be easier, especially if I had it on like a base form? Whatever they're called, I don't know. I think that'd be cool. My goal is to eventually have that. Maybe definitely if I get into something like, was it Offkai? Their artist alley, if they have one? I need to keep an eye out for when more conventions open up. We're Frank cosplay and someone says, whoa, even mimicked Frank stink? No! The cursed con smell. Fate I don't ever want to fall into. One day I was very concerned that it was me who was starting to smell. I was like, smell myself? And I was like, is it me? I can't tell. And then I walked out to go just walk around, get some fresh air. And I walked back into the like artist alleys, and there's like a closed hall. It was the hall. The hall smelled really bad. Well, it wasn't really bad, but it was a bit pungent. I was like, dang. I made sure to bring my deodorant stick and put on a good smell in the morning. And I also have those tiny travel perfumes, like tester scents. Those are always useful in a pinch. Kilo, thank you for the water. Thank you for the bubbles. Time to save our work, everyone. Don't lose your hard work. Save your progress. Can't lose it if you don't do it. Oh no. Do your work. Otherwise you're falling behind. And then the client gets angry. It's never a good situation to be in. I think with my next batch of commissions, I'll just be like, I don't want a quick deadline. I only want to work with people who are okay with letting me take the time I need to make it how I envision it. Give it that cactus quality. Whenever I have like a rush artwork, it never looks good. And then I feel like the person gets upset with me. I'm like, what do you expect? You're rushing progress. Sometimes you gotta let stuff simmer. Hi, I'd love to commission you. I need this delivered. Checks calendar. 5 years. Sound good? Yes. 5 years isn't bad. But I've had people be like, yes, I need this in a week. And I'm like, bro, it's a 3D model. And I haven't touched a 3D program in 3 years. I'm good. There's some people who I've had to stop working with. Just because they expected way too much from me. And I didn't really understand how to like tell them like the only reason I was able to get such a detailed work is because I spent hours and hours and hours doing it. I don't know. Luckily, most of my client list is pretty understanding. A week is crazy, right? I'm like, bro, I've got a job and then I also have other commissions. I'll be like, yeah, I have about 7 clients right now. And they'll be like, oh, great, you're free. And I'm like, what, how do you figure that? And then they only wanted to pay like $80 when my average illustration is like $200. It's a bit silly. I feel like people who always Russia always want to pay always want to pay less as well. Felt everything in that sigh, right? I feel like as a person I struggle to hide how I'm feeling. I'm a very transparent person. Sometimes that's not for my benefit. Oh well. What are you gonna do? Means I'm honest at least. But it also means I have a really bad poker face. Luckily, I don't know how to play poker. Poker face, poker face. Wow, 200 slash money for you. Like I said, I feel like I have to charge a lot more for where I'm located. Well, like I said, I only get paid like $12 an hour. On one of them recently, I only got paid 4. They were like, go crazy, and I was like, alright, I'll give you my best quality. Once I realized I was getting paid so much, I was like, heck it, I'm in it. I'm in too deep now. Let's see, how long have we been working on this piece currently? We've worked on this one for 6 hours. Okay, let's see with this one. Okay, so 350. I'm gonna make sure I'm actually like staying on time for this one. Okay, let's divide it by 15. If I want to do 15 hours of work, okay, that'll be 23. Okay. I think we should be able to get this one with a reasonable time frame. And then there's an implied background as well, but we'll do that last. An ad is about to start in 5 minutes. Be prepared and be aware. Speaking of, we're gonna take a break during that ad break as well. So I'm gonna go refill my water in a bit and get a snack. Maybe pet a tiny dog. Wonder. Think of casting your line. Is this a subfish? Or a redeem fish? You're gonna have to go too? That's okay. Bye, Ben. Thank you for stopping by. And I hope you have fun at all your adventures until I see you next time, okay? I should be able to be live on Thursday. I hope I am. So hopefully I'll see you then. 7 months in the lake of space. Let's go. Bye, Ben. Have fun. Remember, stay spiky, keep trying your best, and drink your soda. Unshrimp too? Okay, unshrimping. Have the goat again? The goated catfish? Oh, did you see? I reposted the comic I made about my master angler titled Earning Fish. I was thinking about that over the weekend. I was like, this is about when I caught it. Oh. Oh, the Frank collab. Yeah. Did you saw it? Let's go. I feel like I did very good on that comic. Although I don't know if some of the like vision, or not vision, but like some of the panels make sense. Cause like like in the sky in one of the panels is like me like locking on to the target. Mario, give you something to drink? Yes, of course. Feel free to take a soda. Well, feel free to order a soda and I'll toss it over at you. But don't let it hit the ground, because then it gets all carbonated and it'll explode when you open it, and that's never fun, because then it's a mess on the floor. And Frank laughs at me when I have to clean it up. How have you been, Mario? I hope you've been swell. And I hope you're doing well. Today we're working on the commission for Emil here is Emil for their 2.9 debut. It's a drawing of all of our friends here. We got Kira, we got Hadzi, we got Emil, Mizuna, we got Azur, and then me! I've never been in a lot of group photos, so I didn't really understand how to lay out the composition. Alrighty. Oh, ad starts in 1 minute. 1 minute. Okay. I think we'll have encore. This one, yeah. Ad starts in a minute. Okay, I'll go on break and refill my water. And I'll see you guys after the ad break. See you soon. Hello, hello, and welcome back to your regularly scheduled Mad Cactus Soda Show. Got you. Welcome in. Good, thank you for the welcome back. It took a little longer than expected. I did pet Tiny Dog and I did take her outside, but I got to say hello to my swan friends. They were very nice and always very lovely. Although, so far I've been forgetting to take my camera out when I go see them, so I haven't had any pictures of them this year. But I hope they have a baby again. But I think they have a baby every few years. Not necessarily every single year. It's funny, a lot of people think swans are rude, but they're just very cautious. And a lot of the time they're all bark, no bite. Well, we are gonna finish lining this tonight, and then I think we'll call it the end of stream. Did I flex the swan's back? Yes. I buff Cactus Fortnite emoted at them. No, I do that at the geese though. The geese aren't really the kind of birds we want in the yard. They poop a lot, and there's a lot of them. Those ones are very... they're afraid of me. A lot of people use like noise to like scare them off, and not me. I just buff my arms up at them, and I kind of like walk towards them. And don't back down. And then they're like, oh crap. And then they get out of there. I heard they're aggressive against people swimming in their legs after baby hatching sometimes. Ooh, I bet if it's close to like where their nest is, but whenever they bring their baby around, like, cause it's cute, they'll be like, look at my baby, and they'll bring it around, and it has like gray feathers, and it's small, and it's cute, and it's real cautious. It's like, well, I don't know if you're chill or not. I'm like, it's okay. They've trusted me with 2 of their babies so far. And then when the first baby came back, I think it was last spring, it had a mate, and you could tell it was kind of like showing off by landing in the lake real reckless. and their mate was having trouble landing. But it's funny, I can tell which ones know me because they'll come up to me. I love my swans. They're so beautiful too. They like trust me so much that they'll come up into our yard and like preen their feathers and everything, and they'll take naps in the yard. Usually they don't like to go on land because their bodies are pretty heavy. But I feel like that they feel safe here enough to rest. What I've noticed with birds, so I like, whenever I'm around animals, I always try to mimic their body language as it makes them trust you more. But with like birds, especially big birds, they like when you bow at them. I don't know what it means. Just like a little head bob. I think it's because like with birds, the way their eyes are set up, that when they have their head down, they lose a lot of like vision. So when you like bob your head at them, you're like showing them it's okay, it's safe, because you're like eating or whatever. I don't know. I don't really speak bird, but somehow I've gotten them to trust me. I'm a trustworthy cactus. Who wouldn't trust me? Maybe Frank, but Frank's not a very trusty guy. I don't think he trusts anyone in the world, or even in outer space. I was doing some studying up about swans. And they said it takes about 3 to 5 years for the baby swans to reach full maturity. And that kind of lines up with the timeline. I always thought, well, I didn't think, but I was kind of scared for a while that their baby didn't make it. But it just turns out that they take a while. I don't know, with some animals, or like most animals, it's like, I feel like I'm used to like, I don't know. I feel like animals have a faster timeline than humans. Which is true, they do. But I didn't know the timeline. But that makes me excited for when their other one from last year will arrive back here. Back in space. And then there will be 6 groups of swans. Sorry, I really love the swans. They're so sweet. I'm zoning in. This line art's gonna get done today. Okay, and this character, she has gloves on. So... there can be a little bit of wrinkles where the fingers are... like bending and such. Sometimes I have a problem of drawing too many like wrinkles at the folds of hands even when the person is not wearing gloves. And then I'm like, aw, heck it, whatever, I'll just give them gloves anyways. This song feels so nostalgic, right? I feel like a lot of J-Rock is like that though. I feel like it captures that, like, undescribable loneliness of being, like, too locked in your own brain. Loneliness of knowing you'll never be fully understood. But I think that's just a part of humanity. Big Duke, thanks for catching a fish. What are you gonna catch? Success! A blobfish. Nice. A second illegal fish. Okay, we have to toss this one back, but I'll let you reel it in. Nice. Nice catch. I'm kind of want to do like okay, so this would be silly, but you know how like in the Wii Sports they've got that announcer guy who's like I forget exactly all the different things he says, but he says a lot of different stuff. I just think it'd be fun to like go through and try to make all those sound clips. It's out of the park. And they've got like the reverb on it too. Okay, I need to know, does anyone else feel like they would benefit if they clone themselves like 5 times to tackle all the things they have to get done? I often feel overwhelmed because I have too much to do. How do I get over this? How do I become more efficient at being a being? No, you're quite annoying. You drive yourself up a wall? Oh no. I feel like, I don't know, sometimes it can be annoying to the part Or I might annoy myself if my other self was in a bad mood. But I think I'd be kind of okay because I think I would understand. Just be quiet and work. Like, my favorite thing to do is just put my headphones on and just draw for hours on end. If I did not stream, I would not yap as much as I do. Productivity benefit may outweigh literally noticing the annoyances about yourself you usually don't. Oh my. Although I feel like if I did clone myself, I'd start to notice the things I don't normally notice because I'm not in a third person point of view. Maybe it would be kind of bad. I don't know. Also, I'd have to be careful because... I don't know. I don't have enough clothes for 5 different outfits. Hopefully it would also clone my clothes. Or at least the ones I was wearing. Oh gosh. And how would I know that I'm the real cactus? I feel like there's gotta be some sci-fi novel that tackles this question. Would it be ethical to clone yourself? Wait, isn't Mickey 17 about this? Hold on. I started watching that, but then I fell asleep. We watched it after the first day of the convention, and man, I fell asleep so fast. It was kind of unsettling at first because I was like, it was labeled a comedy, but it wasn't very funny. But then Slush said it was a dark comedy. I was like, oh, that makes more sense. The Sixth Day is a movie about clones and who is real? Ooh, I'll put that down on my to-watch list. Total Recall is who is the personality? Wait, I think I may have seen Total Recall. Hold on, let me look at it. It sounds familiar. Both are Arnold Schwarzenegger sci-fi action movies? Let's go. Okay, I don't think I've seen it, but I know of it. Okay, movie list successfully updated. Back to light art. We're so close to being done. We just haven't missed the extra characters, and then I draw myself. Okay, I'm kidding. Not but visualizing myself is difficult. Multiplicity is a Michael Keaton comedy about him cloning himself, but his clones clone himself? That sounds like it's a bit confusing. Oh no. I wonder, does a clone instigate like a time paradox kind of thing? Because there's two of you in one spot. What about the like in Star Trek when they beam you on board a starship? Time paradox is only if there's time travel. Oh, okay. Or identical twins would be a time paradox? Okay, true. Time travel is a must. Otherwise, it's just two copies. Star Trek teleportation, are you the same or a new person? Yeah, exactly. And if it malfunctions and you don't get beamed up, could it still take a copy of your your matter data and then spit out a second of you? Ugh. It's kind of terrifying to think about. I think it would be very valid fear to be afraid of being beamed aboard a starship. Don't beam me up, Scotty. I'm afraid. I don't know, would you guys take it? Would you guys be beamed aboard a starship? I'm not gonna lie, my wrist is starting to hurt just a little bit, but I think I can push through and get all the line art done. Or at least most of it, and then next time I open it up, I'll go through and clean it. Because I want to let it sit for a bit, that way I get some fresh eyes on it again. Because we've been working on this for, almost 6 hours straight. I feel like that's a little long. There's an Outer Worlds episode about teleportation. It creates a clone and destroys the original. But what do you do when there's an error and the original's still alive? Right? That's what I'm saying. Like, who do you get rid of? The copy or the original? I don't want to think about that. Those are too big of ethical dilemmas for my small cactus brain to figure out. You would not Star Trek teleport? I don't know if I would either. Oh no. Even we're making Kieran confused. It's okay. We don't actually have to worry about it. We don't have the technology just yet. So we're safe. For now. I believe the original Doctor in the show refuses to use the teleporter. Oh, right. Wait, on Voyager or like the original series? With that one guy. The original? Ooh, okay, I've never seen that one. I've yet to see the original series, some of the animated shows, and there's like one from the 2000s, I think. DS9 is my favorite. And then Enterprise, and then Voyager. An ad starts in 1 minute. Watch out. We're about to enter some asteroids. Original had a lot more human-alien relations of the horizontal kind. Ah! Yeah, for real. Oh my gosh. I saw a TikTok today that was like the difference between Star Trek and Star Wars is that Star Wars is very tame. The next generation paid attention to the background cast. Still, would notice men wearing skirts? Oh my, how progressive. Wait, did I get one of the names mixed up for the series? I probably did. I'm so bad with names to things. I think I just named the ship. Oops, yeah, it's TNG that's my second favorite, not Enterprise. Enterprise is the one I haven't seen. A fool! Star Wars is a fantasy where Star Trek is science fiction? Yeah, it is. Space wizards! Who do battle with the light swords. Enterprise is okay. It looks like it'll be just okay. I had the feeling because the uniforms were kind of mid. Not me just basing everything on how cool the uniforms are. I think in TNG it's kind of funny how like they constantly have to adjust some of their uniforms all the time. Like, I can just so clearly in my head see like Riker pulling down his like shirt to make it fit right. It was the first time humans ran their own spaceship. Oh, so it's like in the past. You know what's kind of scary? I feel like we're on the Star Trek timeline. Man, I'm not ready for what's about to happen if it's the case. And about Stargate? Is this another show? I don't think I've seen this one. U.S. Air Force traveled through gates. Oh, interesting. Who built the gates? Do we know? Is that part of the lore in the show? Aliens? Man, it's always aliens. I don't know. Would you agree to go through a giant gate created by aliens for the military? Like, how much would you have to be paid? I feel like I'd have to be compensated very handsomely. I don't know, man. There's just a lot of unknowns in space. Honestly, space travel kind of scares me. That's why we stay in low Earth orbit. We're not actually in space. We're still in the atmosphere. Shows a continuation of the movie. Oh, it's a movie too? Okay. More to add to the list of what to watch. And welcome back everyone from ad break. We have survived the asteroid field very safely. No casualties reported. Please return to your normal duties. Okay, she's almost done. Movie had a lot more serious vibe than the show. Same characters come back, but new actors. Aw, I don't really like when they change the actors. I get so attached to like how the people play the character. But I feel like maybe I could get acquainted with them fast enough. I've got some trouble like telling people apart. Like at conventions, if people switch costumes from day to day, man, I have no idea who they are. I wonder if there's any like face recognition training I can do. Slightly worried that I might have face blindness. I'm like, even my friends, I'm like, how do I recognize them? I feel like people have like overarching characteristics rather than noticing their like specific facial details. I don't know. It's weird to explain. Actors went Hollywood to actors at the time. It's not good for your career to go from Hollywood to TV series. Oh, no, I get that. I also bet they were a lot more expensive. to do a TV show. But I feel like nowadays, movies are kind of more difficult to make pop off and do well, you know? I feel like if it's streaming, stuff goes crazy. Kurt Russell and James Spader? Those sure are people. I have to look them up. I don't know what they look like off the top of my head. Come on, bum. Ba-dum. Oh, it's that guy. Okay, he's that one guy, and then... Interesting, the other guy's the other guy. Huh. Well, I think I've seen Kurt Russell before. He was in, yeah, he was in Overboard. With Goldie Hawn? I think so. Goldie Hawn. Perhaps. Let me go to the Overboard IMDb. Yeah, Goldie Hawn. They married after that? No way, for real? Nice. I think it's cool how people can bond. Hopefully they stayed together. If they were good together. Ooh, another classic movie. My dad was telling me to watch this one, The Green Mile. We started watching it a little bit. But I had to go finish my stock count on my convention supplies. So I've still yet to finish. One day I will count all my stickers. They married in 1983. The movie came out 4 years later. Oh. The what? Oh, The Green Mile. Oh, they were just partners? Since 1983. Oh, okay. That's sweet. So the love in the movie was real. They weren't just acting. They really did care for each other. How sweet. My heart is moved. Green Mile has mentioned that new Stephen King show? Yeah! I learned that it was a Stephen King novel as well. I think it came out in 1993? I don't know. But the movie came out in 1990. I've only gotten a little bit into it, but my dad said it was a really good movie and that I just had to watch it. Oh, the Shawshank Redemption that he mentioned. Okay. I kind of want to go through and read some of his actual novels. I don't think I've actually read a Stephen King novel. He's like one of the most prolific writers. But that may have been what he did in the 80s. favorite show? Well, The Green Mile is the one my dad recommended to me, but there may be a new Stephen King show. I wonder what it is called. Maybe a Google will help. Oh, it's called The Institute? Think it? Man, with Google's, like, stupid AI thing, it's becoming so confusing. I'm not getting any kind of straight answers. Okay, The Institute is the 2025 series. Oh, tiny bark. Ooh, I'm excited. The last part of the Wednesday season gets released tomorrow. I'm really excited. It's gonna be so good. Kira, thank you for the water. I shall take a sip. And thank you for the bubbles. Wander, thanks for catching a fish. What you gonna catch? Success! An anglerfish. Is that an acute anglerfish? Double illegal fish. Well, we'll let you catch it, but you better toss it back. A wrasse. Whoa, two? No, we only count one. It's not two for one yet. But I figure on the last day, or whenever I get to around to catching up on the licenses and getting everything all squared away after I get like my commissions and stuff done. I think we'll have a buy one get one flash deal on all the fishes. And I'll try to have it ready so we can have the new fishes added in as well, because I've still got the list of fish that I want to add. One for every month, although I haven't made them at all. It's impossible for me to keep up with anything. But that's okay. Being busy is not a bad thing. I just feel bad I haven't been able to keep up with it. But I've been taking notes, and we will get all the fishes squared away eventually. But commissions come first. I saw someone complaining on Twitter about commissioning artists and how they're sick of it. It's like, oh no. It's people who don't meet their deadlines. I don't know. Art takes a while. That's why I only really like working with people who give me the time that I need. I always feel bad asking for an extension. I'm like, I just need like another week. I don't like racing to the deadline. The worst part is when I get any kind of like stress, my brain is like, alright, you're stressed, it's nap time. And it's never good sleep either. It's always like stress dreams sleep. And then you're dreaming weird stuff. Last time I had a stress dream, it was like a zombie apocalypse, but I was selling cotton candy. It was quite a day. I don't even know how to sell cotton candy. I only know how to sell soda. I'm not qualified to sell cotton candy, especially not during a zombie apocalypse. Oh, goodness. It's a fair complaint. As fair as we can make it, I guess. They've got a little seahorse on their necklace, and it's so cute, but it's so detailed. To be very, very delicate. It's like a game of operation when drawing these kinds of small details like this. It's like a Dedrini. I'm so excited to like finish my personal projects when I get my commissions done. Cause then once I get my cover done, I'm gonna work on my model, and then I'm gonna redo all my Twitch panels, and then I can do whatever I want. Oh yeah, what are some areas on the ships you guys would like to see better? Like, would you guys want me to make the cafeteria and everything? Or what about the library? The ship has a great archive. Is there a map? Not yet. I haven't drawn it out, so everything's a bit confusing. Frank's quarters? Ugh. You want to see his tank? There's like a layer of biofilm and you cannot see through the glass. Do we have a holodeck? Of course we have a holodeck. Where do you think we filmed the commercials? And I think for the end of the show, we'll go out the airlock. It's like Among Us. Just at the end of every show, we're all deemed imposters and ejected from the ship. I think it'd be cool to do like a spacewalk where everything is just kind of silent and we're just chilling. Well, I gotta do repairs on the ship, that kind of thing. Any xenomorph specimens? I'm sure we have a few in storage in the cargo bay. We could dig around and try and find a few through the boxes. I don't know. Frank always buys stuff on this on the asteroid market, but I don't know. Sometimes I think he gets scammed. But I definitely want to make a map and then also have it kind of link up with the Discord. So like when you go on the Discord, it's like you're kind of going to the different places in the ship as well. If that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so excited to revamp everything. It's gonna be a lot of work, but it'll be worth it. You want to be in the sauna room? I've never been in a sauna. I feel like I'd pass out. They're way too warm. I do not do well in heat areas. I'm so excited for the cold winter months coming ahead. But we can make a sauna. Yeah, no problem. We can add anything to the ship. Oh, I also want to make a greenhouse room where we can be around all the other plants. Just kind of chill and let things grow. Speaking of letting things grow, I want to get another plant. My bamboo that I had for 10 years, it ended up dying over the spring. I was so sad. But I finally mourned for long enough. I'm ready to replace him. Trick is, I gotta find a replacement plant. I want to find more plants that grow in just water substrate. I'm so tired of fungal gnats. They are annoying and a pest. I grew my bamboo for 10 years and I had it in soil, and then it got infected with bugs. And then everything just kind of went downhill from there. Nematodes. Yeah. Wait, like in SpongeBob? Those kinds of nematodes? Oh, Satan! Howdy, howdy. How are you doing? Thank you for the water. Oh, they eat fungus, not eggs. Oh, I wish I knew this. Thank you for the hydrate. Yes, hydrate, hydrate. How have things been, friend? You're doing well, enjoying a burger. 'Tis good. Let's go. Does the burger have cheese? I feel like all the best burgers have to have cheese. Can I grow rice in a pot? Maybe. I've never tried. Now, the rice you get in the bag, is that the seed or is that... How does grain work? Pothos are also easy? What's a pothos? I will admit I am not very familiar with different plants. Thick cut sharp cheddar. Ooh, that sounds really yummy. What else on it? Oh, pothos look so pretty. White rice is the inside of the seed. Oh, okay. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna let's just do a good old Google. Easy indoor plants for beginners. Haha. A little bit of onion, fried egg, mayo, mustard, and ketchup. Ooh, an egg on a burger sounds so good. Okay, pothos, jade plant, peace lily, snake plant, philodendron, and a dracaena. I don't know how to say that one. Where's my lucky bamboos? Okay, any kind of succulent I have always killed. I think I may overwater them, or heck, I don't know. Maybe I don't water them enough. They're so confusing. I don't know what they need. Nice medium fried egg. Is bomb on a burger? Oh, heck yeah. Where the yolk is still a little runny. Yum. Okay. Okay, I found a good image. Hold on, let me copy the image. Let's take a read of this. Easy! House care plants. 18 plants listed here. Low light, medium light, highlight. Well, we like low light and check every other week because I'm forgetful. Okay, maybe I can do it weekly because bamboo. I had that guy for 10 years. Alright, Chinese evergreen, a lucky bamboo, pothos, peace lily, bromelid, a ZZ plant? What's a ZZ plant? A draconia, a Hoya plant, a monstera. I do not have enough room for a monstera. Those things get huge. Philodendron, orchids, no. My mom has a rubber plant. Dieffenbachia, snake plant, air plant. Ooh, air plant. Needs too much sunlight. Also, the art's looking fantastic. Oh, thank you! It is a commission for Emil, and it's for their 2.0 debut. We got all of our friends together. I still have to draw myself in after this. And then once all the line art's done, I'm calling it for the night. A plea, a spider plant, and aloe vera. I'll need sunlight. I need some low light plants. Okay, maybe these four would be the top options for me. I'm curious, what is a ZZ plant? Let me tell you, grow wheat. No! I'm not gonna grow weeds. Aren't those the kinds of plants you usually want to get rid of in your lawn? Zaza plant? No, 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 it's as easy. Hold up, let me grab a photo. I swear I'm not making it up. I swear. Copy image, copy image, paste the image. This thing, whatever it is. It looks huge though. I don't have that much room. Palm fern? Maybe. Wait, can I just grow a regular fern? A weed is just an unwanted plant? Yeah, I guess so. Mint grows like weeds. Ooh! Mint would be a good one. I like how it smells. Oh, you know what you were referring to. Chocolate mint. Does it smell like chocolate and mint? Yes! Okay. I feel like we may have had this conversation, but I'm double checking that it smells like chocolate as well. Because sometimes mint itself is too strong. But I think this would be a nice plant. Seen that Home Depot before? I'll have to check next time I land down on Earth. Can you make tea out of it? I guess so. That'd be cool to grow plants that I can make into tea. I drink a lot of warm water. Grow catnip and get a kitty. I'm not allowed to have another pet after Tiny. Wait, technically no. Oh no! Do you have to dry the leaves out first? Tea needs tea plant leaves. Oh. Oh, so it just can't be itself in the chocolate mint plant. Gotcha. I also need like green tea in it too. Can make tisane or herbal tea with adjustment. Oh, okay. I think I'm understanding. But it's definitely on my agenda, but I think I'll have to wait till I get the desk I've been waiting for. So I've gotten a hand-me-down desk, but I definitely need an expansion to my setup because I don't have enough room. Green tea and black tea comes from the same plant? Ooh, is it just like the ripeness of the leaves? Like what time of year they're collected? Or is it how they're roasted? Oxidation after picking. Ooh! I assume black tea is just more oxidized green tea leaves? I see. Is that why sometimes it's more bitter? What makes more tea bitter? I know the best way to like brew green tea is with ice, cause then it's like least bitter. I don't know, I'm still learning. Grow potatoes, you can throw them in the dark cupboard and leave them for weeks. They'll grow regardless. Sure you, it's the lowest maintenance plant around. Oh my. You know, I probably could use it, especially if I ever happen to have a famine on the ship. Where our food replicators go down. And just survive on the taters. Howdy! How have you been? Welcome back to Mad Cactus Soda Show. Today we're working on a commission drawing of a group here. You've been doing well? That's so good to hear. I'm glad you've been doing swell. Oh, cast the line. Let's go. Ah, 8 months in the lake of space and an oarfish. I think the oarfish is my favorite one that I've drawn so far. Oh, I think next month you'll get the golden fish. Yeah, or maybe I don't know. I can't quite remember the what do you call them? I can't remember what the next badge is. I think it's supposed to be the golden fish. Your oarfish has been written down. I'm keeping track on paper. We're not quite updating everything just yet, and so the license is quite distracting. I'm not gonna lie. We'll have a day when we go through and update it all. It'll definitely take like a day to update everything. There's so many fishes we have to catch up on. But don't worry, I've been keeping track of all the fishes. Oh, the legal fishes. All the other ones we've tossed back into the lake. Are we watching? Yeah, we're still watching. Alright, everybody else has been put in and the line. Give her her belly button, otherwise I feel like she's missing something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then I am the 6th character. It's looking really good so far. Oh, thanks. I've been having so much fun with it. Now I definitely will need to go through and like fix some line weight things with the overall line art between the different characters to make each individual person stand out. But so far it's been pretty okay. Save the work. It's been 15 minutes. We have another hour before we really have to call it quits for the day. 7 hours will be my maximum stream. For today, at least. As much as I'd like to, I can't do an 18-hour stream randomly. I've got to work with the soda bus tomorrow. They've got me carrying packages of soda all across the ship. I think they said it was a training exercise, but I don't know how much training I need with lifting and carrying sodas. I'm pretty good at that at this point. Does that mean a 17-hour stream is on the table? Maybe, maybe not. If I'm streaming and one of my EU mods wakes up and I'm still streaming, I will get scolded. maybe when I have a day where I don't have to go to the soda boss and work with them after 17 hours. Wait, dude, no. Okay, how about this? We'll do a karaoke session For every 100 followers we have. 1 hour every 100 followers. When we do our karaoke celebration. That one will end up being like 17 hours. I guess I'm gonna sing for that long. I love it when people do like marathon karaoke's. My problem is though, I just don't know enough songs. Karaoke. Not right now though. Oh no, the worst part about making eyes like this. The arrows have to be pointing towards each other, not in their own directions. It's like being cross-eyed. Everyone looks so pretty and then there's me in the corner. Don't cry, we'll have it eventually. We'll have it set aside as its own full day. Yeah. I think that the mech just has pointier eyebrows. Ah, 3-minute ad break is coming up in 5 minutes. Get yourselves prepared. Does Frank the Fish know Hecklefish from Y-Files? Asking for a friend? You know, I don't know. Maybe. From what I understand, he doesn't play very well with other fishes. I told you about that one time I caught him eating his roommates. Uh-oh. He's a cannibal fish. Oh, OMG? OMG what? What, Kilo? Hi! Finally back home? Ah, let's go! I hope your day was an easy one and not too stressful. Kilo, thank you for the subscriber! What kind of fish will you catch? An arowana! Let's go! And first month in the Lake of Space. 1 month. Must farm points. Take my money so I can farm points more effectively? Okay. Roger that. Okay, hold on. I go get my reference. Ba 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 ba. Yippee yum bum bum bum. Oh my. Dum da dum. Oh yeah. Hold on. I figured out a way to put posters up on my wall. I finally have posters on my wall. I forgot about that. It's literally right next to me. And I just straight up forgot. Okay, hold on. I'm taking. This is gonna be blurry as hell. Okay, sneak peek of new model. Don't tell Frank. I'm gonna change my face and he's gonna hate it. I also have screenshots from everyone else's model. I'm like, oh, small details I like. Oh, thank you for the bubbles. And thank you for the water. Sneak peek, yeah. And yes, for now I'm using an eye patch because I'm very lazy. I do have 2 eyes though. But I feel like it looks weird because I don't want to have to draw it twice. I feel like copying and pasting it takes up too much space, like memory-wise. What is that? Oh, it's right here. 2 eye patches? No, not 2 eye patches. Only one. Only one eye patch. And it'll be the eye that I have the scar on. An ad starts in 1 minute. Watch out, everybody. Ads are about to attack. Will you fight back? It's pretty neat, though. Aw, thanks. Trying to make my model look cool as heck. But also, I'm trying to make it feel like me. I feel like, I don't know. I don't know. I feel like my old one looks good, although there's just live 2D errors with it. I also need to go through and simplify all the layers. I kind of make all the art for it overly complex, and then it makes things lag. It's kind of a problem, especially when my computer's kind of pooping itself. Have no fear. The main frame survives. I still think I want that middle piece, but who knows? I don't know. I think a middle part suits me better. Here, we'll just have a loose strand in front of the eyeball on the one side. I still need to figure out in the actual model where I'm gonna put my green. Doopa boopa, na na na, na na na, ya da bam bam, da 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 bam bam bam, na 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 na, na 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 bam bam bam, shooby doo ba dum ba. Do you think listening to brain age music will make me smarter? Is that like the whole thing about like listening to classical music as a baby? It'll make your brain grow 3 times bigger. Maybe, I don't know. Recently, I've been listening to a lot of Visual Kei. It's been so good. I forgot how much I like those, like, goth rock ballads. They're so... I don't know, they're beautiful. Also, I love the aesthetics that the members have. Also, I was thinking with the new model, I won't be so much worried about how everything like would logically connect together. It's a drawing. I can just make things float. Sometimes I get way too stressed out about making things look accurate and realistic. I'm like, wait a minute, it's a drawing. I can bend the rules here. I don't have to be 100% accurate. Especially with just causing myself more stress. No point to have the stress in your life. Bend the drawing reality to my will. Yeah, exactly. Biblically accurate cactus? Yes, exactly. Specifically, I'm copying this neck piece here. This is kind of how I want the next mech to look. But this is like also stylized. This isn't my normal style. Welcome back everyone from ad break. How was the asteroid belt? I was really sad one day and I drew this and I was like, this is how I feel. I feel like, okay, so you know the wizards from Adventure Time? How they're like cursed by madness and sadness to get their magic? I feel like I am similar. But maybe I just feel sadness a lot. I'm a Pisces. I'm a fish. Make it epic and cool and awesome sauce. Oh yes, of course, as always. I'm gonna go back to have it like this. SCP-09! Welcome in, and welcome to the Mad Cactus Soda Show. How are you doing today? I hope you're swell. Welcome aboard. Today we're working on a commission here. And I'm just finishing the lining and adding myself in. Adding my human form in. Oh yeah, I didn't add any green to this hair. Huh. Well. doing great. It's fantastic looking. Oh, thank you. We're doing my best. I always draw myself off model. I'm just kind of like, how am I feeling today? But I want to get more consistent. I need to make myself a character chart. I think we'll still keep the braid to the back of the hair. Because with the mech, the hair is supposed to actually, well, the ponytail is supposed to cover up. You can see it here. The, like, plugs that go into the ship. And so there's just, like, wires hidden inside the hair. I think if I were to cosplay this at an actual convention, it'd be really fun to make. One day I hope I have the ability to cosplay myself. Oh man, but here's the dilemma. How the hell do I draw a braid? Sounds like a nightmare with the wires running through my hair. Well, it's not really through my hair. It's just like connected underneath. Tied together. So it's not too obvious that they're there. Braids are tricky to draw. Always have to look at a diagram, right? Always have to do like the path the pattern takes. I'm just gonna avoid it for the second. I'm gonna draw what's around it first. I'm not gonna bother. For a while, you had a file with braids. You pre-drew that we'd use them for any pic that you needed, but stupidly deleted it? Oh no! That's no good. I know that if you're in, like, Clip Studio, and they have, like, the repeating brushes that you can make. Ah, here's one. Where they have it where... Oh goodness, hold on. Oh man, how does this work? Here we go. Wait. What? This one has to be black. This one has to be white. And we have to be on this color. Aha! So they have like braid brushes, which are nice, which you can kind of download. Always meant to try making brushes, never been motivated to learn how. It's not too hard actually. I think the hardest part is just labeling it in Clip Studio so you can find it. I have a lot of downloads, so it's a lot to sift through. Do you need to know coding to make brushes? Not at all. Would you guys want to take a short detour and make one together? Sure? Okay, cool. Here, I'll open up a new file. Make it a 4x4 square with a white background. Just draw a little emoticon here. Sparkles. Gotta give him sparkles, of course. Alright, so take this, and then you should be able to select all, copy the layer. Then... Then you would go to Edit, Register Material, Image. Material, you gotta name it. And then you get like this kind of image. And then there's like a whole bunch of stuff to it. Let me put this up here so I can actually do the thing while we need to. Loving the cute cactus PNG, yeah! Small little emoticon. Small tiny emote. Okay, register image. Alright, we'll do it as emoji. You can do tiling if you want. If you want to make it like a image that you can drop in as like a watermark. And you can, well, if you want to make it a brush tip, you'll have to click that, click it on in the option. Search for a tag. We'll just leave it cactus. And I'll just put in my downloads materials. Okay, I'll hit OK. So the image material itself is made. Now we can clear out this layer so we have a clean slate, right? So, so you want to make sure you'd have this box checked here. Don't want to forget that one. Use brush tip shape. Okay, so what we can do is we can go to a regular round brush that we have. Let's take the brush and we'll duplicate it. And we'll go into the brush settings and go into the brush tip. And then you have to search through your material. I always search by keyword. Get cactus. Hello! Welcome in. How are you doing today? I hope you are swell. How have you been? Here we go. Cast a line! What kind of fish are you gonna catch? Okay. So you'd want to go. Okay, time to. A yellow tuna. Nice. Woohoo! Illegal double fish. Never wanted to hug a cactus till now. Be careful. We're very spiky. It might hurt. Maybe you gonna unstinky from the gym? Okay, good luck. Okay, so you want to go into your image material, because usually they'll be default on circle. So you click material, and then you want to click the plus icon here, and that'll get you looking through your different materials. And then you can add in the brush tip, because you want to be under brush tip. And then if you go into stroke for the brush, if you have, bam, if you have these settings selected, then what you can do is pretty cool. Watch this. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, I gotta cycle through. Yeah, no. Ah, wee. Looks a little scuffed. Hold on. The brush rotation might be up. Might be on. Brush tip. Thickness, angle. Let's do 90 degrees. Okay, there we go. So now it's sideways. Ya-da-da. They look so silly. I definitely follow a tutorial to get all the step-by-step stuff, but it's not too difficult. You just gotta know where the buttons to click are, is the big thing. Thanks for showing? Yeah, no problem. I've made a silly little sticker. A little happy face brush, yeah! Just have that be my signature. I hate having to sign drawings. It always feels like, not unprofessional, but like my handwriting or like me signing it feels weird. But I don't have a cool enough like, a logo, like simplified logo to put it on there. I don't know. I usually leave my stuff blank. I probably shouldn't. I feel like my art has maybe been stolen. I just don't know because I don't look online. I feel bad. Nini's had their art stolen so many times. And I don't know if I've ever had it stolen. I'm just unobservant. Good idea, saving your signature as a brush and just stamping it will prevent you having to redo it like 10,000 times? Yeah, exactly. I also have like a watermark overlay repeating texture that I have. Boop. It's quite giant right now. If I shrink it, you can see it. It's more of a repeating pattern. Boop. Apply it, and then we'll just hide that. See? So it's got my username on it. I gotta bring this back. I gotta look at this neck piece. See how it's constructed. Make sure I'm drawing it accurately. Does it really matter? No. Do I draw the same every time? No. Alright, remember guys, once I finish the line art, I'm calling it for the night. We are going to bed. It is Yippee sleepy time for me. But I should post the project. Or progress? I'm so bad at posting what I do. I've had people show you art before, and they're like, I drew this, and it's either a signature on it that's not theirs or a watermark on it, and it's always awkward. You're just like, cool, I guess. Right? Or it's like people ask for feedback and you give them feedback, but then they just trace over what you've already given them. It's like, no, you're supposed to do it yourself. How do you expect to learn? Favorite non-fiction book? I don't really know if I've read non-fiction before. My kanji dictionary? I really don't know. I don't know, I read an autobiography about Harry Houdini, or maybe it was just a biography. I don't know. I don't think I've really read nonfiction. What's your favorite nonfiction book? Have any recommendations? Someone called you a fake artist once? Because one of your time lapses, you trace your own pictures you drew in the past. You're like, you trace something you drew? Yeah. I feel like people don't understand that tracing doesn't always have to be a bad thing. There's just like specific ways of doing it that aren't encroaching on other artists' work. I don't know. Nowadays, people don't see tracing over reference images as a bad thing. But if you do that in the industry, you can get in trouble if you do not own the pictures. Pirate, thank you for the save, and thank you for the water. Recently read The Moral Obligation to Be Intelligent. Author admits that the title is a bit of a clickbait and pretentious, but you learn something. Can recommend. Ooh, what did you learn? Like you needed the hand that was the same. You're like, you can draw it again, or you can use what you already did. But yeah, tracing other people's work is bad. Like, if you're a beginner and you're just using it to, like, learn the underlying structure of things, I totally get it. I used to trace anime stills when I was a kid to, like, learn the artist style. But I was like, I wasn't really like, I did this all by myself. I was like, no, I realized that I traced it, you know? I wonder, shouldn't the t-shirt be like ripped? I don't know. I want to go back into like edgier emo style. But I kind of like the simplicity of the yellow shirt. Learn the moral obligation is to be intelligent. Duh. Aw, man. Got me. Got me good. I fell for it. It was so obvious. How could I not see it? I remember in my psychology class, in my advanced placement psychology class in high school, they did a thing about like intelligence and like IQ, and they had like these genius people and like savants, and then they brought in an artist, and the artist like scored really low on the IQ scale. And my psych teacher was like, so Cactus, what do you think? Do you think you have a high IQ? I had already had my IQ tested. I was like, I know the answer. But I don't think she believed I would do very well in the class, so I kind of just played it low. Played it chill. Played it nonchalant. And then I got one of the highest scores on the test. I remember before the exam, as all advanced placement exams, or classes have the exams, right? That she pulled me aside and she was like, you know, I'm not really sure you're gonna pass this class. I was like, well, we'll see. Because, like, I would usually come to school and it was the first hour class and I would just sleep. I'm so tired. All the time. Every day of my life. So I just sleep through that class and the class after. I felt so smug when I got such a good score on it. Learn shapes by tracing every reference image you could get your hands on back in the day, but then it was printouts because tablets were not a thing. Right? Or even like taking tracing paper and like going over like fashion magazines. I used to do that a lot. I have IQ tests in high school? Oh, no, not really. So I had to get tested for like a learning disability. Like I have reading and writing problems. But it's more of intake is fine. It's just on the outtake things get all jumbled up. So my letters and my sentence structures get all wibble wobbled. If you notice, every now and then I'll like flip sentence words and sentences. Now that I'm thinking about it, it's making it more difficult. Ah! The high school baby take the IQ test? No. It was just like the subject of the lesson was IQ tests. Na 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 na. I think the best part about cactus is that they got like diamond-shaped nails. I don't know, I feel like that'd be so cool to have in real life. I feel like it'd be really painful if you tried to like push your cuticles back in that way. I don't actually want to try, but I think it'd be cool. Hard like heck, but you could paint them that way? Oh yeah, true. Actual diamonds for nails would be cooler. Wait, like the material? Oh gosh. Yeah, you did indestructible nails. You would never chip a nail again. But I feel like you'd be accidentally scratching your phone screen. You definitely would need to have a phone protector on it. Or a screen protector. And you could grow diamonds? Well, technically anybody can grow diamonds. You just need the right lab equipment. Have you ever seen Jimmy Neutron? He did it in a microwave. Infinite money loop. I guess so. Money. I'm getting slightly tired, so I'm getting slightly lazy. I'm just like, I could just fill this in as solid black. I don't really have to add any actual detail to this. And bingo, that's what I'm gonna do. Time to save. 15 minutes have passed. Oh my gosh, it's almost 10 o'clock. Ah! It's almost time to end. Alright, well, let's call it here. Shoop, 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 shoop. Bam. Bam! We basically have all the line art done. There are a few things I'll come back and finish, but I'm kinda... Wah! I'm nearly finished with the line art. It's just me that I have to go back to early. You nearly got your friend with a D's joke on stream? It was close. Oh my. Sonic Master's always trying to get more D's jokes. Every once in a while when I fall for him, it's okay. But sometimes the lead, they gotta be a good lead up. I'm okay with them, but they gotta be a good lead up. Yeah. Progress screenshotted. Alright, let me put it in the Discord, because if I don't share my work as I make it, I will not share it at all. Because I'm horrible at keeping a track of what I make. Yep. Talking about submarines, and you were like, have you heard of Sub-D? Oh my gosh. It was so close. Okay, let's go to the bridge. Let's go to the bridge. Yahaha, we are here on the bridge. We're gonna be ending for the day. Do you think we should raid? I think we should go say hi to somebody. Let's see who's live. Other than me. Space cactus? Heck yeah, I'm a space cactus. I'm so delicious, I'm out of this world! Haha! Oh my. let's go read Jelly Roll today. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I try to read other artists, so they're doodling today. I think it'll be a good place to drop you guys off with. Masons, yeah. Alrighty. We are gonna read. Oh bam. Cactus Raid if you want to raid and get some extra points for your license or the 4x6 drawing. Raid initiate. Yippee! Yippee! Have a good night. I shall. And you guys have a good night and a good day, a good Wednesday. Until Thursday. I'll be back on Thursday. Yeah. I'll be back on Thursday and we'll probably be working on this again. And then in the meantime, I'll be working on other commissions as well. Good night, rest well. I shall. And you all, to all of my crew, you rest well as well. Thank you for joining me today. Thank you for being kind. Thank you for being yourselves. And thank you for making this a great time. I really appreciate you guys. You always make it so fun to work on these together. To the crew quarters, yeah. Back to your regularly scheduled business on the ship. Alright. Thank you guys. I'll see you Thursday. Remember to drink your soda, stay spiky, keep trying your best, and stay awesome. Okay. Bye-bye.